Right, cheers guys, welcome to the stream. These guys haven't told us they were about to start, so we're all a bit rushed now. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice for you to tell us you were starting.
Standard protocol to get a drink.
Yeah, you shout 'em, yeah. Right, we're there, we're with you. So, Gaz to break first.
Do you want another drink, Gaz?
No, I'm alright, thanks. So, these two played quite recently. I think it was 21-16 to Adam. And Gaz immediately takes the yellow ones. Hello everybody, good evening. Sorry for shouting, but they do wind me up when they just expect you to know exactly what they're up to at all times. It's not a foul, he's covering bags. Probably a bit of a change in tactics from last time. He's not really gonna give Adam any good goes at him because he knows he's more than capable of clearing up. All good, Ryan. Thank you. Hope you're okay. There you go. Alex is already says, anyone want Adam? He'll have 30 quid on Gaz. There was quite a few people wanting to back Adam earlier on, Alex, on Facebook. So you might get some response on that. Ben, sorry Matt, just seen your message there. Hello. Alright, so yeah, Gaz has definitely gone defensive. So I can get back on that scoreboard now, because I can't.
So Adam's got his free visit here, Dad.
Oh, has there been a foul from Gaz? Thanks for letting me know, because I haven't put that on the stats.
So Adam took the opportunity there to push that red down the table a little bit with his free visit.
You'd fancy reds from here, wouldn't you? They look.
Yeah, which is your
decent.
any one of them two reds near the left centre pockets is last red for black.
Oh, we've just lost chat. Sorry, guys. Hold on. We'll be back with you. We're back in chat. Would you be moving that black or just leave it? I think you've got to tap it out slightly, haven't you?
I was just thinking if he can screw into it off one of these two reds, but he's obviously part of that red, so I don't know if he's going to do it off this red, but I don't think he can.
I think he's got, you know what, I think he has got a slight bit of angle, you know. No,
Do you know what he might be thinking of doing here, Daz? He might drop this red into left centre, come out a little bit off the side cushion, so he's got an angle to put his final red and drift back across.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, does the black go though to left centre?
It does.
Yeah, so that's what his plan should be. He needs to make sure he leaves himself thin enough on this final red. Don't want to be straight. Yeah, he's come out just about right there now. He can just spot this and let the cue ball drift across.
Yeah, good spot, Ryan. Oh, it's Rhino. Oh, no. Yeah, it's nice. Can get his cue to it as well. Have to remember what my hotkeys are now. That's it. We might try a replay tonight at some point. It might go horribly wrong, but we'll see. So Adam takes first frame.
Bill. Yes, please.
Go on, I'll have a thing now. I'll get them. Huge break from Adam. Struggling to reach both Mierscough Mices tonight. So, wet break. So, both players are doing well. Let's have a look. Gotta be the red ones. Needed to clear that red further out. It still goes top right. Is your mic on? Is that one? Yeah, so mistake there really from Adam. It all come from the shot previous.
Can you write it down for us? Cheers, thank you.
Cheers, dude. Thanks a lot. Yeah, thank you.
Right, let's see if we can get some.
I know. If they'd told us, we'd be alright. They just never tell us, do they? While we're talking about streams, actually, there is another game tomorrow. Patch versus Wayne. That should be a good game.
So Adam's taking an opportunity there to make sure he covers this bottom pocket. Didn't want that to go in, did he, Daz?
No, he definitely not. But he's so no, that was Gaz. Sorry, I've got colours wrong here.
Ah, right.
Sorry, everyone. I'm being rubbish. I'm doing too many things at once.
So Gaz took the opportunity to cover the pocket then.
He had to, really, didn't he?
Yeah.
With them two reds where they are.
I think what Gaz has got to think about now is what he's going to do with this yellow and the black that we can just see above Adam's shoulder there.
He's in control of the frame right now, though. I think...
one skill shot, though, could change this.
Yeah, very true. And he's got the angle now, actually, to do it. Not easy, and that is tight.
If that red passes that yellow into left centre, then yeah.
Quite tight, isn't it?
There's a skill shot on. No, it's tight, that, innit?
Yeah, it's very tight. Do you know what, though? He could play it. If it goes knuckle, hits the yellow, it'll go in still, won't it?
Mm. Looks like he's trying it.
That's
well,
the shot he went for,
he's made the skill shot, but he missed the pot.
So we've had one wet break each and one foul each already.
So, what do we think Gaza's going to do with his free shot? He's going to pick the cue ball up and play the two-ball plant.
Where that cue ball was, could he not have got that bottom right red? Or is he just going to play the black onto the red and bide his time? Oh, he's played that well.
It's a bit risky,
comes
that.
out.
If that red hasn't come up past that yellow, then that's a bad shot.
Yeah, he's okay there. Just wants to make sure he doesn't push the yellow safe. Yeah, he's okay. Got to leave the one bottom left, so just wants to get out. He's played that really well, actually.
Yeah, that's a good shot. So this looks like it's going to be one apiece.
It does. And quite quickly, too. It is. Alright, let's just see. Sorry, I'm going to do a bit of a messing around now, guys. What happens if I click?
So this looks like it's going to be one apiece.
It does. And quite quickly, too. It is. Alright, let's just see. Sorry, I'm going to...
What do you reckon to when they break off from dead centre like that does?
I used to use it all the time.
I'm not sure it's as effective as putting cue ball to one side though, is it?
I think you've got to try them on a different break every table you go to, because no two ever seem to play the same, do they? They never seem to break the same. The amount of times I've broken from to one side and you get nothing at all, and then you move it to the middle and get 2 or 3. And other times you get to the middle, you get none.
Mm.
So Gaz takes yellows.
That's a great shot.
Beautiful shot.
So this is a good chance now for his first break and dish.
Can someone jump on the chat and just say hello? Because I'm not sure it's working. We're not seeing any messages for a while. It's unusual. It's normally mental on this stream. Gaz seems up for it tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's left himself the yellow now into left centre.
Cheers, Sid.
Good evening, Sid.
And Mr. Raven. Your room looks amazing, mate. Gonna have to come for a game at some point.
So he just needs to get back to anywhere now in bottom half of the table.
Yeah. Guarantee yourself a shot, don't you, on this? Choice of 3 pockets for the black, really. Easy ones, anyway. Mr. Rogers.
Good evening, Bodge. How are you doing, mate?
Tell you what, he's had a bit of a touch there, actually.
Yeah, he's flicked off that angle there and just managed to come out past black. So I think he's just going to drop this in. And do you think black passes that red into left centre?
No. Coming high for black bottom left.
Yeah. So 2-1 to Gaz.
I promise this is the last time I test this on a black ball. But that's
It's in. And do you think black passes that red into left centre?
no. Coming high for black bottom left.
Yeah. I'm not doing bad, Bodger, mate. How are you? So let's see what Adam can do from his break. See, he's breaking slightly off centre, Daz. He's using that break that you break.
That was a break dish as well, wasn't it?
Yep.
But he does a lot better at it than me, but his white ball's in a similar place.
Yep, it's part of the red.
Gaz hasn't put that dish on, has he?
He'd love to be able to snick this red back and keep control at cue ball. Unless he can drop that other red into left centre.
Not many.
Marvin's here. Marvin's having a practice match with Wayne Sadler on table 6.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they're going to turn up a bit later, to be honest. It's no point turning up for the first sort of 18 frames normally, is there? You go reds there.
So Adams clipped that red in, like I said, mentioned. He's also at the same time pushed that red right down side cushion and covered this bottom right hand corner. Still got that tricky red there though, Daz, on left hand side.
They didn't want it streamed, mate. I messaged them earlier on. I didn't want it streamed. I need to have a chat with you about it as well, actually. I'll send you a text in a bit.
So what do you think his plan here, Daz, is to get onto that red at the left hand side that's nearest to cue ball now? Because that's the only tricky one he's got left. Do you think he can pop this into right centre and screw back across into him?
No. She's got wrong angle for that. Rhino, it's Nesta versus Wayne Sadler on 6 right now. They started at 5, so they're well into their match.
Yeah, they're only practicing though, Bodgy, so I'm not sure they're giving it all. I think it's just a bit of practice for Wayne for his match tomorrow against Mr. Patchett.
He's just looking at that angle now, isn't he? I don't think he's got it.
Can we have a look from above, please? He might be able to pinch enough off that to be able to screw up back across the side cushion and flick into red that way.
Saving it till later though, isn't he? Oh, he's played that. Oh, he's played that really well.
Yeah, that's a great shot, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's going to have another 2 great shots for me to take him out from here.
Well, I think he'll just drop this red now into right centre and let the cue ball float down towards, well, cannon into yellow maybe.
He's got to hit the yellow on the way down, isn't he?
Yeah, just needed a little bit of luck there and he's got it.
Has he got it?
I think he should. Can he make that 2-ball plant?
Just.
Tell you what though, if that had pulled up a couple of inches shorter, he wouldn't have had a shot at all, would he?
Yeah, Lee, you'll have to tune in tomorrow for. He's played that well as well. You'll have to tune in tomorrow for Wayne versus Patch. That will be an absolute pot fest. I'm not going to say dish fest, but pot fest.
Left himself awkward queuing here.
How long was he on that?
5:30 we came off.
Yeah. There you go, Roger just asked you.
Well, they played a couple of weeks ago, didn't they, Ashfield, where I believe Adam won, so I don't know, I think it could be close, this one.
21-16 to add not last week, week before. Gaz, I was there for some of it. Yeah, Gaz didn't get any run. And he didn't play his best either. He didn't really get going early on. He's done a lot better this time. Just she's written down a thing for me anyway, so just whack it on that.
So it does, if you're doing stats, I think that's a dry break there.
It is. I'm not sure I've got all of these breaks so far now. Oh, wow. How many breaks we had? This should be the... I've missed one.
So I think Adam's going to be fancying yellows here. And every yellow's got a pocket, so it's just about controlling his cue ball, mapping his finish out. He doesn't have to break anything out here. And Daz, can we have a quick look from overhead, just see if that black goes into what would be the bottom left on this shot here?
Should be able to.
Do you think it goes in what would be top left there, Daz?
Which one are we talking about?
The black.
Oh, it goes in many a pocket.
Oh, we didn't want that cannon like that.
No, he didn't. He did not, for sure. He's going to have to play quite a tricky plant now if he wants to keep going.
Yeah, he's just going to play. He's just going to play his plant and try to make sure that the cue ball hides behind that yellow centre break line. That leaves Gaz no shot.
Hello.
That was Lucas.
But it did leave him a shot, Daz. Gaz has clipped that red into the
look, he's
centre.
gone in off. It's been unlucky.
That's really unlucky. That cannoned into that red.
And this is how it went last time when we was at Ashfield. He just had no run whatsoever.
So I expect Adam now to promote these two yellows at top of tail with his free visit, or promote one of them anyway.
Yeah, at least one of them, yeah.
I'll just
Everything goes.
tap this yellow towards the pocket, and then take his finish out from there. In fact, you know, sometimes it does when you get balls like this, and you're thinking, how do I use my first shot? You might as well just go for it.
Yeah, you might as well.
And that's exactly what he's done. He ain't bothered about his free visit. He's just taking him out.
He just needs to make sure he's on that nice, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He must pass that red. If it does, he had nothing to worry about from the start. Oliver Smith says Adam wins. Yeah, well, anything can happen, Oliver. Anything can happen. You'd have to say after their last game that Adam is favourite, but we've seen those turned over before now.
So just two drop-ins here to leave the black into the bottom right.
You've cursed him now, ain't you? Commentator's curse. Commentator's curse.
I haven't had a commentator's curse yet.
You watch this massive kick.
No.
He's dead straight on it.
I can't see him missing here at all.
Ah, that's nice. Played that well. Well, we should have replayed that in off, shouldn't we?
So there we go. That's 3-2 to Adam.
It wasn't 21-13, Lav. No, it was 21-16 last time. Is that supposed to be Gaz, Lavs, as opposed to Daz? I'm sure Adam says it was 21-16 when he came in.
So let's see if Adam can get control of the table with his first visit here.
See, rack's decent. This break. Need to get me head in gear. Cut break. Or does he hit front ball? Oh, he does hit front ball.
He's gone straight in off.
Yeah. It's a wet break, but it's also a foul on the break.
Now then, I think what we might see Gaz do here is use his first free shot to promote this yellow that's nearest to the right centre now. If he was to...
The yellow's quick there.
I think
looking at reds here.
Well, let's see what he does. But I was just thinking if he just uses the red there to push the yellow down a little bit, then every yellow's got a pocket. And he could kill the red on the side cushion at the same time. And that's exactly what he's done. Not kill the red as much as I thought, but every yellow's got a pocket now.
Where's black going?
Let's have a look now. He's moved out of way. Well, let's see how he maps it out then. Let's see what he's thinking about leaving for his last ball to get to the black.
Mr. Simkiss, how you doing? Simkiss is after 20 quid on Adam. If anyone wants to back Gaz.
It's not the best shot he's played there though, Gaz.
Oh. Reds aren't terrible.
No. And to be fair, Gaz has got to be disappointed there because when he came to the table there with his free visit and his shot, he should have done a little bit better than what he's done.
You know, Lammy knows this table well, don't you? Yeah, it will play quicker than the one he's used to at Ashfield, without a doubt. But saying that, look, when he played Adam, the table had been done the day before, which is never a good idea, is it? But yeah, you do play well on this table, Lammy. I think I'm over at your spot on Sunday, mate, for trials. Got a good brain, isn't he, for little shots like that?
Yeah. So the only red here that could cause a little bit of a problem is the one that's just underneath the black.
Yeah. And that's the one. Oh wow, he's thrown an arm at that one.
Wow,
that's the one. If I was Gaz, when I had free visit, I would have played red onto black and red and got them both out.
Yeah. So Gaz has got back to the table here and he's still got that exact same problem he had when he were clearing up before. Where's the black going to go?
Yeah, but I think, you know what he can do? He can try and do something now.
He can, and now's the time to do it, to be fair, while you've got as many options on the tail as possible. And he's broke it out nice.
Got a shot, though, he has. I think he's got the yellow into the right centre now.
Yeah.
So that miss from Adam's going to be costly, I think.
If he's played for the ball over at top, right there, he's over it that by a mile, isn't he?
He has played for that ball. It's exactly the ball he's played for. He's cued that okay. He'll struggle.
He's cued it okay now, but he's got to pop this ball over at bottom right and get back round off 2 cushions or 3 cushions for that yellow that's in the centre.
Yeah, he'll struggle if he plays the one in the left centre. That red, and he can get his cue to it.
Do you know what there though? I think the angle on that shot, let's just have a look from above, because it looks to me like if he, he's got a little bit, I think he's got enough angle to screw across to that side cushion, hasn't he?
Yeah.
It's deceptive though, the stream angle, innit, does?
He has got enough. Oh, he's topping. Oh, he prefers the thin cut.
So this black for 3 all.
Nice shot. Very nice shot. So that angle must have been tighter than we thought.
So there's no to separate them at the moment.
No. Gaza again. Brakes are massive on this table, aren't they?
They are, but it's no good braking like that if you don't pothole.
Oh, was that a dry brake? I thought that was a wet brake. I'll take it off.
No.
It was dry. Sorry.
Adam's coming straight to table.
I've heard a ball go down outside. That's what it is. Yes, Shane. You're absolutely right. Well, you're right about the retirement. It's probably about his 24th match since retiring, but we'll let him off.
Oh, he's played a bad shot there.
He's thrown a couple of in, didn't he? Well, Gaza will take yellows now.
It must have been tight for that yellow to go past there. Can we have a look at a replay on that?
Yeah, yes. We can, but I don't think you'll see much of it since retiring, but we'll let him off.
Oh, he's played a bad shot there.
He's thrown a couple of in, didn't he? So Gaza has gone yellows.
Yeah. So what we're thinking about for that yellow that's right on top cushion, he's got to break that out at some point here, which obviously the ball closest to the pocket is the ball to do it off, but you don't want to be leaving it too late and you're finished here.
You've got to do it now. I'd be leaving this ball.
Yeah.
It's not a bad last ball, that ball, is it? Oh, he's got a better angle now, I suppose.
I think ideally here what you want to be doing is screwing across into red to move the red away and then staying on yellow back into this, he's clipped the yellow out. That's a good shot.
It is. Just so those of you that are used to the White Rose stream, Downing is back in the building and you can probably hear that. Go, Reese Dyson. Sam, you need to get yourself on Facebook, mate. Reese Dyson, Sam. Reese is after Adam, if you want to take that.
He's just coming round to check the angle he wants to leave on his final yellow. And just let the cue ball run through a couple of inches here. Yeah.
Come off two now.
Yeah.
Be quite a nice shot. Just needs to make sure he absolutely avoids that red on the way back down.
Yeah, the two cushion shot's the best shot here because
you're always going towards the black, aren't you?
Yeah, you can be a foot short or a foot long, you'll still be on it.
Yeah.
You're coming right down the line of the shot, so
it's absolutely fine. Not much between these two, really, is there?
No.
And Adam's thrown a couple in. He really has so far tonight. Played Gaz.
So that little yellow that Adam missed there at the beginning of frames cost him frame.
It has. So, Shane, it's myself, Daz Norris, and Paul Bamford on comms tonight. Don't go searching for him on social media because he doesn't exist. He's a ghost, isn't you? On social media.
I don't do Facebook.
And I don't blame you. His racks are spot on tonight.
So Adam's sticking with that same break. Just slightly off centre.
break this time.
Yep. I think Reds look best here, Daz. But
Yeah,
it's
that opening pot, isn't it?
I think the only opener he's
Let's have
got,
a look
obviously,
top
is
down for this,
the
actually.
is that ready cut back into this what would be the bottom centre as we're looking now. Because them, I think them other two Reds near to that top centre as we're looking, they'll both go into that centre bag.
Yeah, they do. He's played it. He's played that nice. He's got a nice little flick there.
I think one thing that goes through your mind as well when you've got a table like we've got here is I can afford to go for these Reds because he's got
several bad ones.
Several bad yellows. Yeah.
That's 3 times now he's played a ball off a ball and he's got it right every single time.
Yeah.
And that's just to try and keep himself in a bit of a decent position. He's got to cue this one well.
Yeah, he just needs to bring the cue ball back, doesn't he?
Yeah, bottom right, bottom left now for me.
Yeah. Although what he could do here, Daz, is he could go bottom right and make sure he comes up the table enough to be able to take that red above the black and then follow through for the one on the nearest to the bottom cushion.
Opposite.
Yeah, but he hasn't done though, has he? He's left himself low on that red near to black, so he might be taking the one to the top centre now.
Yeah. That's the better way now.
Yeah. He can drop down into an area here where he'd be on one, at least be on one of them. If he'd have been a bit shorter there, he'd have had that other red to bottom centre, but...
I think that's what he did with the previous shot as well, you know. He played knowing he would be on one of them too.
Yeah.
Now you're going top bags here, or you're
going? I don't think so.
Bottom right.
I think he's going to go bottom right and just again the stream angle might be deceiving you. I don't think he has to do a lot with cue ball. He's just like it might be a bit straight. It's hard to tell.
I think Downing's getting on his nerves a bit. Every time he's down on a shot, he's shouting.
Well, it's good that he gets back up and resets himself. Yeah.
He's going centre. And he's played that really well, actually.
Yeah, he played it with just a little bit of right-hand side to make sure cue ball came off that bottom cushion wide. And that's another good finish. We've seen some good quality pull tonight, Daz.
Yeah.
4 apiece.
Very good players. Our first break of the night. It looks like it. Sure. Yeah, it looks like Gaza's left the room, so...
So what do the stats tell us then, Daz?
Stats tell us that there's hardly anything in this whatsoever. 2 dry breaks, 2 wet breaks, 1 foul on the break. Gaza's fouled twice, that's about it. And Gaza's had the dish. Adam's not had 2 dishes, has he?
Well, he's put 2 on the scoreboard, hasn't he?
Do you know what? Because I'm struggling to keep up with them, I'm going to stick them on and they'll update live. Look at that. I don't think we've seen 2 dishes from Adam. Maybe we have.
Well, they've had 4 breaks each, haven't they? So he's definitely had 1.
Cheers, Jordan. Thank you. Well, it's on there now. I can't talk and concentrate at the same time. I'm rubbish.
You need a person dedicated to doing your stats, don't you?
Yeah, you do. You really do. If anyone wants to volunteer for doing stats, you can do it from home. Then let us know, and we'll give you the software.
So, Daz, is there any chance we can give our viewers an update on how Marvin's doing against Wayne?
Well, I can see 11-7. I'm not sure which way that goes, though.
So Marvin's on the left-hand side of the scoreboard.
So Wayne's beating Marvin 11-7 then.
Yeah, because earlier on...
beat him 12-7.
Earlier on, he were about 5 or 6-1 up for Wayne. But they're only practicing, so there's no on it.
So where are we all from then tonight? People in the chat world? Whereabouts in the country? Whereabouts in the world are you from? see if I know you. Don't bother replying. So if you don't know me personally or you don't know us personally, get involved and let us know where you are.
So what's the...
Back in the room. Yeah, Lee, I know it's his first night back in tonight. No one knew he was coming, but he's all right. He's just loud. He's always loud. There's nothing we can do about it. Nice one, Lammy. I was thinking exactly the same. I'm glad he put the FB bit in there.
So is Adam Clark predicting an Adam to win 21-16 there?
Yeah.
I think that's the score when
That
they
was
played
the
a couple of
previous
weeks
score.
ago
Yeah, it was
at
the
Ashfield Club in Huddersfield, which is Gaz Hudson's own venue.
It was his home venue, but he didn't have home advantage there.
No, because the table had just been recovered, hadn't it?
Yeah. Mr. Williams, how you doing?
Hey up, Kenny. How are you doing, mate?
Well, absolutely nobody responded to where you are in the world comment, so that was good. I won't try that again.
So Gaz to break off, and he's sticking with that centre of the table break.
Yeah, but he's brushing the net backwards. What's he doing there?
Rough it nap up a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really unlucky, that.
That is really unlucky.
He got a beautiful cue ball there.
He
It
did.
stuck right on centre line and it got kicked in. So how do you think, let's go back to the normal view, Daz, and let's have a see if we can work out what Adam's going to do with his free shot here. Because yellows look nice, don't they?
Yellows look really nice. Yeah, Lammy, I was there for that game. I remember that well.
I think, Daz, what we'll see Adam do here is use this red on the right-hand side to push the yellow over the right-hand bottom pocket, and then take yellows with a yellow back into the left centre. But, he's seen something else. The only reason why I selected that shot for is because it'd kill the red and put the yellow over the pocket, but he's seen something different. So he's pushed,
nice.
yeah. But
That's nice.
he's now got this yellow on side cushion, hasn't he? But it's not that far from pocket, is it? So at this level, they're easily gettable, aren't they?
Yeah, sorry, just got to ban someone. See ya. You don't add links to games in our thing. Kenny, it's Paul Bamford in comms with me tonight.
So he's just letting the cue ball drift out there for this yellow back into left centre. Now that yellow that we alluded to earlier, Daz, on that right hand side cushion, he's got to get on it sometime.
Yeah, he's got to get over there. Don't really want to do it off a middle pocket shot, do you? He could leave himself slightly shy.
Yes, that's correct, Lammy. The Jaffa Cake King. Is it a biscuit or is it a cake?
Well, it must be a cake. It's a Jaffa cake.
Well, there's a lot of debate about it, and I think you've got tax implications as well. Good evening, Kenny. How you doing, mate? Oh, he's overcut that plant there.
He's not come out terrible. Has he left a breakout shot though on this?
Well,
red?
I'll tell you what. If Gaz can break that red out, he's got a finish on. Then he's getting down quick, so it looks like he can.
Oh yeah, Kenny. I just realised. Yeah, you two always say hello to each other on chat.
Yeah, we do. I know, Kenny. I bought a case off him a good while ago. A beast. A Peridon beast. I've still got it. It's upstairs and it's protecting 3 of my cues. So Gaz didn't have the angle, Daz, so he selected instead to cover that bottom left-hand corner. So we might get a little bit of a tactical frame here now, because Adams flicked that yellow back off the cushion and back across to this bottom left. So Gaz has got time on his hands now to develop these reds and not be forced into going for any finish when they're not really there. So he can develop this red that's on the left-hand side cushion and bide his time before he gets this one out that's on the bottom cushion, hidden behind the yellow. And that's what he's done. He's played a containing shot at the same time as well.
Quick look down for top down, because I think he can get that yellow in front of the red, can't he? If he wants to. Top left as we're looking now.
He could, yeah.
Not now, but...
Not now, but it's there for later, yeah.
Yeah. He probably could do it now, but it's a difficult shot.
Yeah. And that thing, you don't know where the cue ball's going to go either. But what other options has he got?
Yeah, he hasn't got a lot.
I think that's the only yellow he can hit. So he might be trying to wedge this behind the red, and he's overcut that as well.
Yeah.
By quite a bit. Because it's come out off the side cushion and gone back in front of the red.
It's a messy left-hand cushion.
Yeah, I said it, we're going to get into a tactical frame, this. And even though Gaza's got control of this bottom left-hand corner, there's always a possibility of a skill shot in there.
Yeah.
See, you know, like we talk sometimes when we're playing in our pub leagues about there being a fine line between knowing when to go from and when not.
Yeah, this is one of them.
This is one of them times now where you're thinking, if I end up potting too many reds here and I can't do out with that one, these two at the bottom, then I'm going to end up in trouble. But what other options do you have sometimes? How better can them reds get at the top? They can't really, can they?
No, but it's getting that angle and he hasn't got it. He hasn't got an angle to get it.
He hasn't got an angle on anything to do anything here, really. He might just push this down and cover the pocket. And that's exactly what he's done. But each time you do that, you're killing a ball, and also there's a potential you can leave some type of a skill shot.
Right, the Huddersfield lot have all just turned up. Jinxie. Nick Keane and John have all come in.
I don't know what he played there.
He'll take it.
Was he trying to play a double then, and then cannon into the yellow to play a skill shot?
At least there's double yellow down, but yeah, I'm not sure what he was playing.
We could have a quick replay on that.
We could. Hold on. Let's see. Not sure I've got it. Let's see. Nick Keane and John have all come in.
I don't know what he played there.
He'll take it.
So now all he's doing is just promoting that yellow off the top cushion. That's all he could do. I mean, Reds have got total control here, but I'll tell you what, he's left here, a chance for Gaz to push this red right down into that gap between the yellow and the red. Yeah, that's a good shot, that.
Yellows are in a world of pain.
They are. I'm just thinking here whether he could have a go at potting this and playing a skill shot. Because he's got a little bit of an angle to come down this side. It might just need a touch of left-hand side to bring it wider. But looking how they set up them two reds and that yellow, he's not going to knock the red in, is he? It's not a set plant, is it?
No, let's have a look top down. If I can. Come on.
You know, I think if that yellow, what we're looking now at top, well, we're looking now at bottom left-hand corner. If the cue ball hit that cluster of balls there, I don't think it'd knock the red in, would it? Unless it double kissed it in. We might find out if he plays it. He's tried it, he's gone in off.
I thought the yellow was going to go as well.
So I think what we'll see Gaz doing now with his free shot is, well, he might pot this yellow at the top so that Adam's left them with just them two yellows.
Yeah. Chris, it's Paul Bamford that's commentating with me tonight. Colin, nice to see that you've been and you've enjoyed it. Come and say hello. I'm the specky guy that's always playing pretty much every night of the week.
Yeah, he's taking that yellow, like I said, Dad. So it leaves Adam with them two yellows at the bottom now. But what he might play now is the 3-ball plant across this bottom cushion, just to cover the bag again.
Yeah, he hasn't got to go, has he?
No, he doesn't need to now. Doesn't need to do anything silly. Because there's no chance now of leaving a skill shot.
I would have played a shot like you said, though. Make sure that red got further towards that
pocket. He just didn't want to pot it at all costs.
No.
We're better further away than in.
If Adam wins this frame from here, it's a miracle.
It is. I mean, Reds have got total control, but he's still got to do it. He'll flick this red away now and send the cue ball at the table.
All he's got to do now is nothing silly.
Yeah. And all Adam will do now is just keep touching these yellows to make it as difficult as possible for Gaz. That's all he can do.
Missed it. Oh, I thought he missed that, the way he cued it.
So again, he'll just flick off this red now. Probably double it towards it. He hasn't played the double.
I would have played. Do you know what? I would have played to try and get in that gap.
Yeah, he could have put it into gap, or he could have flicked off it and sent the cue ball right at the table. But it's that shot his plays just as good as. But I tell you what, Adam's not giving up, is he? He's playing. He's making sure he's keeping that red that's now sort of boxed in with them two yellows. He's keeping it as tight as possible.
Yeah, exactly that, Lammy. That's a quote from my badminton days. That is, did you win it or did you lose it?
Yeah, it would be losing it from here if Gaz lost this frame. But you know what? Now he's still got to play some sort of shot where there's a chance that something might go wrong.
Not come out. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you're going to play that, you want to play it while you still got reds
yeah,
on the table.
You know, a lot of people now, that red that's right up at the top of the table, they touch that and force Adam into having to touch them yellows to promote the red towards the corner.
You've got to play it. You've got to play a shot like that. There's no point in trying to get there.
Yeah, and I think that's what he's going to play. Oh, yeah. He brought it right down the table. He didn't really need to do that, but it's as good as. But there's no way now Adam can stop himself, unless you're going off the side cushion, which is really risky. There's no way Adam can stop that red from going towards that corner pocket. And there it goes, but it's gone out and back in again.
Straight back in.
And he's snookered him on that other red, you see, at the top now. But he's still got this other red to play with as Gaz, so he's still got time on his hands. And this is where you wish you had more balls on table, don't you?
Yeah, you want to break into them as early as you can.
So again, and this time I think he's covered him on them two yellows with the red that we should be on the centre spot of the table.
Cushion, though, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he could play off side cushion, and that would probably, if he plays it at dead pace, he'll keep that red protected still.
Of course I did, Colin. Sorry, mate. Sorry, yes. I didn't remember your surname, Colin. I didn't remember it for the stream either, did I? I just typed Colin. Oh,
he's played a good shot there as Adam. He's just glanced the yellow, and so that red still boxed in with them two yellows.
I do apologise, mate. I was at a funeral on Wednesday, and I'd driven down Tuesday night, so I was running around like mad.
So I think he's going to flick this red into that gap, which is what he's done.
I don't like that shot.
Well, I think
now he's not got a breakout.
Yeah, but also what he's stopped Adam from doing is flicking that yellow, the top yellow, out of the two across. Very difficult now for Adam here. You know, every shot that Adam's played now is a containing shot.
He might be going
Oh,
here,
looks
look.
like he's blasting these out. Wow, I can't see how he thought. I can't
Use the
see.
yellow to go in.
I can't see how he thought he could have kept one of them
No,
reds
you know
out
what,
then.
He's just had enough of it, and he just thought, I'm going to have a chance. It's early
Yeah.
doors. It's a race to 21-4 rule. He just thought, I might
Yeah,
get
but I
lucky.
mean, he's played half a dozen shots to contain there, and then after half a dozen, he's blasted into him.
I know what you're saying, but I think he's just thought to himself,
Yeah.
you know what, let's
think
get on with the next one.
I think Gaz will be picking the white ball up here and just promoting that red that's on the right-hand side cushion.
Yeah.
It's hard to see from here whether it drops into that centre bag.
It probably does, but it's tight in it, so why do it to
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah, he'll just be. He might drop in, but he'll make sure he leaves it over at centre.
I would have only had to have copy and pasted it, Colin, but I was literally 200 miles away trying to set the stream up off my mobile phone, flicking in and out of different screens. So then in the end, you wasn't in the list of cats, obviously, so I just added someone called Colin, and that was that. But I'm glad I managed to stream it for you, mate.
Yeah, it did drop into the centre. So he's got this red now into the top left-hand corner. Just bring the cue ball down the table to back towards what would be the blue spot. Yeah, he's come right down. As long as he doesn't leave himself hampered queuing. That's exactly why I want to screw down that far.
Nah.
But I mean, I don't expect him to miss, but I don't think that was a percentage shot there. He should have just stunned it in and left himself like with a clip on this to come back up for the black into the other corner. Now he's had to force it, and look at that. And all that comes from a bad positional shot.
Yeah.
He didn't really need to try and get the cue ball as low down off that other red as what he did.
See what he's got.
Well, he's still got the clip back into the pocket, into the what would be the top left now, but
Oh, he's going middle.
he's going middle. Wow.
I think he's in off both sides, isn't he?
No, he's potted it. That's a good shot.
That's a great shot.
He was a bit lucky there to leave himself that black back to middle because he certainly weren't playing for position for it that way.
Let's watch that black back.
Wow.
I think he's in off both sides, isn't he?
No, he's potted it. That's a good shot.
That's a great shot.
He- So, Adam, just bring the cue ball in a little bit there. He's not as breaking from as wide out as he was before. And he's potted the yellow into top centre there.
White's decent. Control of the white's decent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Been a bit unlucky where they finished.
Yeah, there's 3 reds finished on that top cushion. Sorry, 3 balls finished on that top cushion. So obviously he's got a pot of ball to be on one here. So he's going to... I wonder if he's playing this off the red. No, I played the 2-ball plant and he's got it.
Add them on yellows. I wouldn't be going now, would you?
No, he's took yellows there because he's got control of his bottom right, but
He's got bottom right, bottom left. He's got a bit of everything.
Yeah.
I'd be trying to get top right now as well.
he could do that, or he could take that yellow to the top
Or
right,
just take the.
follow the cue ball through so that he can. No,
What about just getting the one off top?
he's
Bush?
screwing back to break this other yellow out, and he's missed the pot.
He's still got the pocket, and he
Yeah.
does he need that bottom?
Well,
Bottom right now.
I would expect Gaza now to put this red over this bottom pocket, over the bottom left.
Leon, what's that flag, please, mate? I don't know that flag.
Draw another. Yes, please.
Gaz is deciding to cover bags.
Yeah, I said he'd have to push running reds over that bottom left
Yeah, he
because
had to,
the
didn't he?
control that Adam had at the table.
Maybe Adam should have pushed. You know that the shot that he played to screw back into those. Maybe he should have just freed that one off top cushion.
Yeah, or he could have potted it top right and followed the cue ball through so that he could have pushed that yellow across.
Yeah.
But then again, he would have left Gaz with a chance of still covering this bottom pocket. But
I think Adam, just looking if that's a big bag, and I think to me that is top.
It'll certainly go through, won't it? The yellow will go through the gap. Whether it's, I don't know that it's a big bag or not, but it'll certainly go through and
take the pocket.
Get in front of the red, won't it?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers, guys. So these last two frames have gone a little bit tactical, haven't they, Daz?
Yeah, well.
And Gaz more than held his own in that last frame when it came down to the tactics. So let's see how this one pans out.
I'd have to say I think the more tactical player would be Adam. But
yeah, but have you noticed when it gets a little bit tactical, Adam's looking more for the aggressive shots, whereas Gaz is quite prepared just to battle it out.
I think the difference there is Adam just wants to get on with it.
Yeah, but you know, you're playing for £4,000 and we're not in a rush, are we?
No. We're
So
not. Always the white.
No, he's okay there. That should just pull up.
Wow.
You know, sometimes. Yeah, I'm not bad, mate. Are you? Sometimes, though, Daz, you do have to grind them out, don't you?
Yeah,
you know, whether you want to get on with it or not. Sometimes you're forced into grinding them out.
Yeah, Lammy's just said the same. Look, he's got less patience. But
yeah, he's probably right.
yeah, I must admit, Gaz is very laid back. Nothing stresses him out. Where Adam's a little bit more highly strung.
Yeah, you see straight away he's looking at these two. You can see from his body language he's looking at playing this two-ball plant and then making something happen. Yeah, and sometimes that doesn't always work, does it?
Well, I definitely wouldn't be moving the yellow that he's closest to.
I think what he's also realised here, Adam, is these two yellows are not covering anything with the exception of the black.
Oh, he is now. He's just tapping it. Yeah, I don't mind that shot.
But he still left Gaz a chance now to break that red out that's just tied up with this yellow.
He pots this red into the left centre, it'd be a great shot. I thought he'd go left to centre and try and get them out.
So the people on the chat, like Lammy, do you think that this is going to start to frustrate Adam? I bet Gaz just covers this pocket now. Yeah. Maybe when Gaz played him last time, he probably thought that this might be a better style of pool to play him in his rematch.
Yeah. He would have been able to watch it back because it was streamed to Facebook.
So really now, Gaz has just got one bad red here now on this bottom cushion. And also, Adam's only got these two bad yellows that he could bring out in one shot. So things could resolve themselves in this frame in the next 2 or 3 visits. That's a clever shot that Gaz has played there, because it's made it difficult for Adam to bring them two yellows out in one shot. Whereas where they were set before, he could have possibly broke them out in one shot. And also now, all the reds have got a pocket now. So it's going to be interesting to see what Adam plays here.
I don't think, when they played at Ashfield, I don't think Adam was ever behind. And it can do funny things to you.
Yeah. behind now, innit? 5-4, so this frame's sort of... It's not a massive frame, but going 6-4 in front's big compared to being 5 apiece, innit?
Yeah, especially when you've had 2 dishes to get to your 4.
Yeah.
So you've won 2 frames from open play.
Yeah.
Well, no, 1 frame from open play because Gaza's had a dish as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, Lammy. You know what? I got a feeling he played that to get high enough up the table to play the yellow into the left centre to come down to pot the red over the...
Well, if he did, he would a mile short,
yeah,
wasn't
he? Yeah, he was a long way short, yeah.
I can't see what shot he's got here now.
I'm not sure if he can thin snick this back and try and do anything with that white, but yeah, he's in a lot of trouble now.
And this is like 2 frames in a row now where he's potted his balls before he really needs to and ends up in a bit of trouble. So he's pushing the yellows back towards the red now. This is very similar to the last frame.
It is. And it'll probably end the same way as well.
Well, if I was going to say if Gaz could have found an opener there, he could have
Don't think that yellow
made
goes
progress.
underneath.
But I'll tell you what, if that yellow, no, I don't think it'll pass, will it?
Nah. Adam's got to play a very good shot here.
Yeah, I can't see how he can contain the reds now.
Nah, well, can he do anything to try and cover the bottom right for the black? But even then, the black goes in loads of other pockets. Is Nick Hayes playing Adam? Oh, he must be. Be a good game. A few Ben Sykes have just come in now, so Gaz has got the majority of the support.
What he's trying to do here, Dads? I think he's trying to play this into the cushion, off the yellow, and across towards the pocket. Yeah, that's a good shot.
He's got it.
What a shot that is.
That's a great shot.
Because he obviously brought the other yellow out at the same time.
Yeah.
But this is a tough positional shot, isn't it? You know, it's so thin on this yellow back into the
very thin.
left.
He can't hold it. If he was, I'm not sure what line he was checking out there.
Oh, he's checking the line that the cue ball's obviously going to come off the object ball and see if it would cannon into the red.
Didn't think it would come off at that angle though, to be honest.
Well, if it just digs down a little bit into cue ball, it could do. Well, he's not digging down; he's playing it just natural. Oh, he snookered himself.
Yeah, he's been unlucky there. That flick on the reds cost him.
Yeah. So you'd expect, unless something strange happens getting out of this snooker, you expect Gaz to come to the table with his 6 reds all potable and the black, obviously.
Matty Turner, hope you're all right.
Good evening, Matty. Are you all right? So you never know coming off this bottom cushion, Daz, that it could fine clip the yellow to middle, or it could hit the red and go in the middle. You never know, do you? Oh, it's close, but he's in off. That were close to middle pocket though, that yellow. I don't think Gaz needs to waste his or use his free visit here.
This.
He might just kill the yellow. There's a bit of insurance. Park the yellow on the middle of the top cushion. So this first shot's the key shot to this clearance, which he wants to be clearing them 2 at the top first, and then coming down for his final 4 reds. Could have just done with that cue ball coming a bit further off the side cushion. But I think he'll just stun this in and leave the might come off the side cushion and back out. Yeah. And now he could either play the plant or he could take the ball over the pocket first. Probably take the ball over the pocket first and then play the red that's nearest to this bottom right-hand corner. He's just looking to see where he needs to leave himself to be on that red that's nearest to the spot. He's just gone a little bit too far there.
Right, though.
But he can take the other red first.
Yeah.
And leave that final red back into the right centre. Then he's perfect on the black.
It wasn't the other day, Andy, that's for sure.
So this will be the first time, Daz, that there's been a two-frame gap in the score.
Yeah. Adam needs to pull his socks up a bit.
Yeah, I think Adam's getting dragged down with them safety battles in them last two frames. It didn't look like he were enjoying it, did it?
No. Right, quick comfort break for me. Back in a sec. Sorry about that, guys. Whose break was that? Gaz. Was that a wet break from Gaz? It must be. He was still at the table. Yeah, let me maybe Gaz has worked that out. Oh, he's gone for the skilly, but he's got second prize. Whoops, sorry, no, he's yellow, isn't he? Yes, he's getting a lot more run than he did last time they played. And yellow definitely passes bottom right, so he's got a very good chance. Mr. Chip Chase, how you doing?
Well, what a great chance this is to take a three-frame lead, does.
This will be a dish as well. Okay, there. You just float this in.
Could actually play this off the red so that he holds the cue ball for the black into the right centre. But I didn't need to do, did I?
I was going to say I'm rubbish at them. I wouldn't even try and attempt that. I think it was always natural to come off to black into the centre. So yeah, Adam has got to rethink his strategy maybe.
Still a long way to go though, isn't there, Daz?
Very long way to go.
Gaza's a third of the way there to his desired target.
Very long way to go.
It's pretty spot on that rack, innit, Daz?
Yeah.
Nice cue ball.
Two red spotted.
I'll tell you what, if you can drop this red into the left centre, reds look nice.
Yellows aren't terrible, you know.
No. If it's a fairly straight plant then into this bottom right, then they're 50-50, aren't they? But I was just thinking if you could drop that red into this left centre first, I think the reds then are slightly easier. You don't have to make a plant, do you?
What are you going to do with the one left centre, though?
Well, let's see which way it goes.
I think he's going yellows.
He is.
Yeah, because I think the two on the right-hand side, they're not a terrible plant, are they?
No.
He can miss them, don't get me wrong, but...
I don't think he'd check them as a plant. I think he'd be...
He's playing
No,
it.
I don't mean these ones, sorry. I meant
sorry.
the other ones at the other side.
Oh, sorry. I said left-hand side, didn't I? That's why.
Mm.
I meant right, sorry.
I think when you play pool at this level, it doesn't really matter which way you go, does it? As long as you get them.
There's shots like that can go completely wrong though, and that hasn't come out
I don't
amazing.
know why he needed to do that really.
He's all right though. He can screw back off this one top left and play the one top right.
See, he was taking a risk though, wasn't he? Just imagine if that red had gone stuck on that yellow.
Yeah, yeah. Got to play top left for me, screw back, top right, and then middle. He'd like to...
it's always tough though to judge the pace when you're screwing across the line.
Yeah, I was going...
stunned it, so it must go back to the centre.
Yeah, it must do. Oh, it does, it flies in. He's not come far enough for that though. Oh, he can come off the cushion, can't he? It looks like it flies in on stream. It might be tighter from his view.
I never like to see it when players shot and then get down and look like they're having to remap the finish. It doesn't look good, does it?
Plan B.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he stunned it dead that, so he must have had a plan in his head when he stunned it dead. Yet now looks like he's having to restudy.
Oh, maybe he thought he was coming back and he just didn't.
It's gone slightly wrong, that, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. He's going to have to play bottom left now. And I think it's fairly natural to get back onto that ball that he wanted to play onto. Oh, sorry, I'm going to go top down again. He's looking to see if it still goes. Oh, from that, it does.
If he decides to take that yellow now to the bottom centre as we're looking, cue ball's obviously going away from his work.
Yeah.
So he's going to be relying on judging the pace of that shot.
Yeah.
Perfect, so that he leaves himself through that channel of them two reds to leave himself a straight yellow.
Yeah. I think I prefer the bottom left shot as
yeah,
we're looking
I think
now.
he's having a look at that shot now.
To me, that looks fairly natural off too.
Yeah, I think if he did take this yellow bottom left, then the cue ball's going to just drift round off two cushions and leave that final yellow into the top left.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's looking at.
It's all about judgment to paces, but he should be coming on that line. You know, the second line off that. Oh, he's missed it.
Cut it.
Wow, that's a bad miss. That really,
It
isn't it?
is. If Gaz takes these out, that's a very bad miss. That was a very good chance for a dish.
Yeah, we'll see now how difficult that red is near that right centre. Because you know, when we spoke at the beginning of Adam's visit, I thought he would have gone reds and taken that one first, but we were a bit worried about whether it were an easy drop in, because it's deceptive on the stream, isn't it?
Yeah. But normally it's further away than it looks on stream.
So if we go, can we have a look from above again and just see how difficult that red is into the...
It's a plop in, really.
It is, yeah. It should be.
Play on it now.
I think he'll come across for it now, yeah. He's just got to drop this in now and let the cue ball drift out a little bit.
Yeah, Matty, you're right.
These are the sort of shots you don't want to risk playing with any side. You just got to... Oh, you see, it wasn't as easy as it looked. What it does.
I think he wanted to be a bit closer to it than that.
Yeah, you see,
this
and
ain't
it
easy
were
for Ad.
also concerned about bringing the cue ball out far enough to be straight on this red into the bottom left, sorry. And maybe having to put that much pace into it didn't help. Only shot Adam's got here now is to float this yellow down this down the cushion. If it goes, he should leave himself on the yellow. If it doesn't, he covers the black.
Oh, he's
covered the black.
not quite sure if he's queuing Adam at the minute.
No, I don't think he is. I think them last two safety frames that they had, them safety battles, taking him out of his stride a little bit.
I think Gaz is looking at taking his pocket back now.
Yeah.
No. Decided he can.
Yeah, he's going to drop this in, and now he's going to try and park that red in front of that yellow now. Do you think can we go from above again and see if that red does pass that yellow directly? I don't think it does it? No. He's gone a little bit too far there.
The black.
I tell you what, if that had pulled up a couple of inches shorter, he'd have been able to stun it in and take the black into the back into the same.
Loads of top.
He needs to place with top and just a touch of right hand side. Wow, he's knocked the yellow in as well.
That's a great shot.
That's a good shot, yeah.
Got a chance now.
This is for a 4-frame gap.
And he's got it. Wow.
8-4.
Adam really needs to do something fast. Oh, they're gone for a break. And that was intermission. Yeah, Adam's decided he's going to have a fag.
To be fair, I don't think that's a bad idea at this stage, do you?
Nah, just
go outside and try and reset yourself.
Yeah.
I don't think, though, a lot of people would have predicted after 12 frames that this would be the score, though. I think most people earlier on were predicting that Adam would take a lead. But like we said a couple of frames ago, there's a long way to go yet.
There's a very long way to go. To be fair as well, Gaz has won the last 4 on the trot. That's where his 4 has come from. Turner, you just be polite and we'll all be good and carry on having a beer. What's the score in the Marvin game? 19-10 to Wayne in that game.
You never know, though, Daz. Marvin could be playing rope-a-dope tactics.
Yeah, he could be. Oh, wow. Yes, Turner, I know you're always polite, mate. I was only having a laugh.
So Adam's back in the room, making his way back down to the table.
In this if Gaz does win tonight.
Yeah, it could turn into a trilogy. So when they played that first match at Ashfield, were it already like pre-arranged for them to play a rematch here, or did this rematch come off the back of the first match? What were the answers to my question, Daz?
Sorry, mate, I didn't hear you. I was too busy trying to catch up with one of the girls.
So when they played the first match at the Ashfield, yeah, was it always pre-arranged that they'd play a replay here, or did this match come off the back of the first match?
Absolutely no idea. I didn't even know that game was on. Just heard about it, went and watched some of it, and then next thing I knew, this was on. Oh, I'm off. Sorry, you wouldn't have heard me reply on comms. I wasn't aware of the first one. Went and watched some of it, and then this one's happened straight after. So I don't know if it was always arranged. I'm not sure.
Sometimes they play and they already agree to have an home and away, don't they?
Yeah.
And then sometimes they play, and then the loser might ask for a rematch. I don't know how it panned out this particular one.
Is Gaz still out? I'll go back to the intermission screen. No one wants to watch an empty table. Yeah, Gaz is the one out of the building at the minute. It's only 8-4. It's not massive. It's 20-10 now on Wayne versus Marvin.
You know, when you look at them stats, Daz, 2 break and dishes each, 2 dry breaks each, 4 wet breaks each, 1 foul on the break each, 2 general fouls each. Yet the score's 8-4.
There's just nothing in it, is there?
Nothing in it on the stats, but the scoreboard's like...
Yeah. Yeah. The difference has been Gaz has won the technical stuff, hasn't he?
Yeah.
20-10 to Wayne. Sam. Yeah, it's been nothing. It has come down to the tactical stuff, and Gaz has won every single one of them.
Sam, Wayne's smashing him up, mate.
He is. He really is. And Marvin's not very easy to smash all over, to be perfectly honest. So there's rumour that Marvin's playing TRN1, yeah, who's now known as Sterling Hunter on Facebook.
They've got a date penciled in.
Right, they have, yeah.
Is it something like 23rd of March? Something like that?
I have absolutely no idea. I try my... I can't keep up with everything that goes on. I'm too busy in my personal life most of the time. I'm glad Appleton reminded me of these games, because as of yesterday, no, not yesterday, day before, I had no idea. Alright, so Gaz is taking a massive break here. He's back, look, he's back now. Wonder if that was a little bit of gamesmanship there from
yeah,
Gaz.
you know, as strange as it sounds, these breaks can make a big difference. Especially if you've had a couple of bad frames, it just gives you that chance to reset yourself.
Yeah, Adam's he has got a good temperament. I know he gets frustrated early on, but he has got a good temperament. He won't worry about being 8-4 down so much. Yeah, Sam, it will be a good game, that.
So that's another dry break, that does.
Yeah, I was just counting them there, just to make sure. Yellow, red together, left-hand side of the table. Slightly awkward. Adam looks like he's looking at reds here.
Do you not think
And
that
that's
red will
the
drop in middle?
That's the red I was just talking about. Yeah, he's on it straight away.
Yeah.
The one just above the black now.
Yeah, that's going to be the awkward one.
Get into it now.
He tried to flick it across, didn't he?
Didn't really convict. He
didn't want to push it too far. He wanted to push it into the gap between the black and the yellow, and hold, and one of the other reds. So he didn't want to play it too hard.
Yeah, I just don't feel like he committed to the shot though on that.
He's got a chance here now. If he plays this thin enough, he could cannon it. Yeah, he's cannoned it out.
Yeah,
and I think it'll pass now, past that yellow into the bottom left.
Oh.
But he's left himself awkward queuing on his next shot.
Very awkward. And this is the sort of stuff that was happening to Gaz last time they played. Gaz was getting all of this. He was running into balls and not coming out. And it's surprising how it changes for you. I mean, one really good shot here and he's got to finish. But
yeah, he's got to take this awkward queuing shot and take that long red into top right-hand pocket. If it drops in, his finish is there for him.
I'll go top down for this so you can get a better view. So easy. He's putting a bit of side on this as well. Very easy to miscue these. Yeah. And now all of a sudden yellows look great, don't they?
They do.
But if you look at where the white is, he did have a finish on reds from there.
He did.
If that had dropped.
Just trying to plot out Gaza's map here. I think he'll start with his fine snick into top left-hand pocket, just let the cue ball drift out a little bit. It's coming across twice. It's gone a bit hard there.
Virtually 3 times there.
Yeah, he tried to come out twice there and take that yellow that's closest to cue ball now into right-hand centre.
So I'd have gone right centre there, first shot.
Yeah.
Mr. Keane, how you doing? Keaney, your tips have arrived, so get the cue to me as quickly as you can, and I'll do it again.
Depends on how Gaza's feeling here. He might just push the yellow down this left-hand cushion now. If it drops in, he's finished. No, he's clipping this other one back to centre.
No, he's playing bottom left.
All right. Wow.
He has got a finish now. I thought he'd do what you said here. I thought he'd play a containing shot there just to keep your foot on his head, so to speak.
Yep. Now I expect him to take this one down. This
yeah, he's got to go bottom
left-hand
left
cushion now.
It can go wrong, can't they, these? Because you do need to be nice. Do you play for the gap between the red and the yellow, for the yellow into the right centre, or do you come back and guarantee yourself a shot on one of the three?
I think he's going to go a different way, Daz.
He's looking completely different. Is it 21-10 to you? Right. So Wayne wins 21-10 on table 6. See, shots like that
they didn't need to do that, did
trust
they?
into luck now.
When you get down to your last 2 or 3 balls and you start cannon into balls, that's when it all goes wrong.
Yeah, it can do. I mean, that's
And
a
now
great pot, and he's on it.
Ooh, I thought he was going to
is on
snooker
it.
himself
It's a
then.
great pot from Gaz, that. And he's getting used to the table now.
So it's looking like a 9-4 lead to Gaz.
Yeah, it certainly means business. Oh, I'm not sure if I can show you that.
So it's looking like a 9-4 lead to Gaz.
Yeah, it certainly means business.
It'll be interesting to see how Adam reacts to this now.
Yeah,
Gaz.
I don't think...
He's changing his break. So this is the first time we've seen him move the cue ball right across and play the cut break.
Try to change that as well. Wow. Well, I'd stick with that if I was Adam.
Yeah.
These are Marys. Come on, Adam.
Oh, he's missed. He's missed us.
Do you know what? I was literally just about to say, the only thing I don't like about this is he's taken absolutely no time over his first shot.
Yeah. He saw the map, didn't he? I mean, the map there was quite simple. That yellow up the left-hand cushion were going to be his final yellow for black, and he just, I don't know, he just seemed to rush that, didn't he?
Yeah, Gaz is looking at taking that first.
Well, if you're on it now, you could take it first, but it's just the way that the yellows were situated when it was Adam's visit. That would have been your final yellow.
Wow. He's thrown his arm in a couple of times, Adam, tonight. It's unusual for him.
He's not settled at all, has he?
No.
Not after them first, when they had them 2 tactical frames, he doesn't seem to have settled after that.
For me personally, he's a couple of times that he's missed balls that, you know, the tight ones.
Yeah.
And they've come off, haven't they? And they're not come off for him.
Mm.
And I think that might have just played on his mind a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, the trouble is with Gaz as well. He's a very good front runner. So
Yeah.
you know, he's going to take on these finishes.
He's going
now.
to drop this in now, and he's going to be leaving himself on that yellow back into the centre pocket. And he just needs to have an angle just to be able to stun across a little bit to that left-hand side.
I knew you'd spot that, Appleton.
Oh, he's missed. I think he took his eye off the pot there and was concentrating on that cannon onto the red.
Right,
So Adam's got to take these out now.
Yeah, he really does.
That miss there from Gaz could be actually a turning point now in this match.
Could be huge.
Absolutely.
Could be absolutely huge.
Yep. How often do you see players do that when they've got a cannon into a ball? They take their eye off the pot.
Yeah, of course you do, because you're just looking at where it's going.
Yeah.
Just looking at that white. And you got to trust your cue in with them.
Yeah. Big frame this does, big frame.
Massive. Yeah, that should have been 10-4, shouldn't it?
Should have been 10-4 and it might be 9-5 after this visit. This is a test of Adam's character now and his temperament, isn't it? cued that nice, didn't he? And just needs to screw back just a tiny little bit here. He wants to finish top side of that red back into the centre.
Yeah, he does. He's okay there.
Yeah.
He's absolutely perfect.
Perfect.
There. Just don't come too far forward here.
And he can just let it run through a little bit, and then he can pot the red and play the black into the same pocket.
Yeah, same pocket now, yeah. Yeah. That's better. So yeah, that was a massive frame.
Absolutely. Now that
and he barged out the arena there that Andy spotted, and he didn't expect to come back to that table, did he?
No, I don't think so. No, and it'll be interesting to see how psychologically that missed yellow affects Gaz.
Should have replayed that miss.
Should we just stick to replaying the positive stuff?
I don't know. It's not used to having them. I keep forgetting I can do it now.
You know the replay, the instant replay, it wants to be done in slow motion as well.
I can slow it down.
So Gaza's sticking to that break from the middle as Adam switched to the cut break last frame.
That's a dry one.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Daz. If the way that this match has been swinging around, if Adam takes this finish out now, it's the pool god's not forgiving Gaz for missing that yellow into the middle in last frame. They don't forgive you, do they? The pool gods.
No, they don't. Both players on form take these out in their sleep.
They do,
without a doubt.
But it's been a strange match, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Where we've seen some uncharacteristic misses, particularly from Adam.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I said, when Gaz missed that yellow in that last frame, it's like now the pool gods have given him a dry break.
Just to say, how dare you?
Yeah, it's like that's what happens, and it happens in snooker a lot on television when a player misses a pot. They don't seem to get running for a couple of frames after.
I'm not a massive fan of that shot that he's just played there, to be honest. I think he played that to play the yellow into the right centre afterwards.
Yeah.
But he's going to have to travel a bit now. He's going to be close with this white. Cheers, Alex, for tagging people.
He's got himself out of position a little bit here, hasn't he? He's got to get one good shot here to get back in again. But that's all it takes, one good shot.
I think he can just float this.
It looks like that's what he's going to do. He might come off. Yeah. Oh, he's tried to play off the yellow to hold the cue ball.
Yeah. He's played a good few of those tonight where he's tried to play a ball off of a ball.
He does it a lot, that, doesn't he, with balls into centre pockets?
He likes them, yeah. Yeah, and Gaz is just going to say, have a go at them. Gaz just cover the bag. We'll have a little think.
He might not cover the pocket, you know, does he? Might go for these.
Yeah, to be fair, it's only the red on the left cushion. That's
it is, and there's
difficult.
There's two reds up that top left-hand side that are ideal for breaking that red out.
Yeah.
You never know what's going through your players' minds, do you? So it'll be interesting to see whether he does go from him or not. He doesn't have to do.
No, he doesn't have
but
to.
He can
but
do.
Next two shots are important.
Yeah.
Well, Nestor's not too bothered by losing 21-10. He's over with the lads having a laugh. There's quite a few in from Huddersfield now. That shot says to me that Gaz isn't going for these.
So is he going to play the two-ball plant here to cover the centre pocket?
Yeah. Oh, no, he's just... You know what? That's not a bad shot, is it?
No, I mean, Adam's just got out of a snooker from exactly the same place, so... What did Gaz gain from playing that last visit?
He's got one less red. He hasn't gained though, is he?
Not really.
Nah.
And I'll tell you something else as well. If Adam hits that top yellow out of them two on the right-hand side,
yeah.
he could... Oh, he's going the other way.
Going to try and pot this yellow. And he isn't a million miles away. White stayed out.
What I was thinking, though, there is if he'd have gone off the top cushion, he could have easily pushed that top red and made a mess of that red on the right-hand side.
Gaza go. I think Gaza go now.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Did he go? I think he did, you know.
Oh, of course he did.
And this
But
yellow pots bottom left.
Yeah. And if he plays it at dead pace and it doesn't pot, it covers pocket. And that's where the black and the red are obviously favourite for at the moment.
Where's he going? Oh, he's playing the other one. He's playing it down.
Yeah, that's the one I were on about. I said it'd cover the pocket, didn't I? And that's exactly what he's done. And the black will still pass, but the red's not going anywhere.
Oh,
So Adams is in the driving seat now. But Gas can get some control back here if he plays to get onto this red on this right-hand side cushion to cover that pocket.
Yeah.
I don't know what shot he played there, because he played that quite slow, didn't he? Oh, maybe he's playing this down straight down to clear the pocket.
Yeah.
Nah. He's hit it far too early into the side cushion.
Killed the black a bit though. So this is where Adam just has to have a little bit of a think now.
Yeah, he's got total control of the table now.
Yeah. Just bide your time.
Yeah, bide your time, but I think this biding the time seems to mess his head up a little bit, or it has done in a few frames.
The buckets are gone now, mate. They're gone completely. They're more like what would you call them? If they're not a bucket. This table's always been. Everyone says it's got buckets instead of pocket. It's just ridiculous. I always say, if anyone says this table's got buckets, come and play on it. We'll see how you get on. Although, Simon, the table fitter, did explain to me how much movement there is in a cushion on a Supreme table when you're refitting them.
Yeah. So you mean you can make the corners bigger and the centres smaller?
You can.
Or make the centres bigger and the corners smaller?
You can.
Yeah.
By millimetres.
Yeah, but that millimetres can make a world of difference.
Yeah. But Simon, who does every table here,
does he have a template for the corner pocket?
No, but he has a routine, so every single table is exactly the same.
Yeah. You see in snooker they have templates, don't they? And
yeah, they do. Yeah.
They set the cut of the pockets and the width of the pockets set by a template.
They're potholes. They've never been potholes. They are buckets, but not potholes, says Lammy. It's not ridiculously open, this table, is it, Lammy? You've played on it enough times.
Lammy likes playing on this table.
Yeah, right. So if you're 9-5 up, are you smashing this and hoping for the best? Well, you're 9-5 down, are you just tapping off the yellow?
Well, he's got total control, so let's see what he does do.
I think he's going.
Yeah.
But the black's dead, isn't it?
Yeah,
What's he doing
and
with
do you
that?
know what's worst out of that last shot he's just played? Is that red's come across and covered that yellow into the bottom right.
Yeah.
So even if he cut this red into the pocket and cannon the red and black out, chances are cue ball finishing top at table and he's got no shot on the yellow.
He could have just played a containing shot there and
He
just
could,
bided his time.
He could. I don't think he likes getting involved in this tippy-tappy stuff, does he?
No, he doesn't. That might be, you know, because Gaz has been around for a lot longer than Adam, and Gaz has probably come from a world rules background, and he doesn't mind the tactical stuff, where Adams, I think he's purely Blackball, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Nah.
And he's overcut that by quite a margin.
Yeah, he has.
Now then, it'll be interesting to see. I think he's just going to bump this off top pocket and try off top cushion, and leave him stuff behind that red.
Yeah, it's not terrible, is it? Adam can play this. Can he play? No, he can't. I was just wondering if he could play cushion first off the red bottom right. But
so come have a look from top view here now and see if he can get easily through to this Yeah, see that. Yeah, I don't know if they can get through to that yellow that's over top left as well. Looking now.
Yeah, he can. He gets through. He can pot that.
It's what he's going to do with the black, though, isn't it?
Yeah, black's going nowhere, but it was going nowhere when he played that previous shot.
Mm. You think he's going to just touch this over pocket? Yeah, looks like it.
It's missed. Oh, I'll tell you what. Trust that table. Wow.
I think they're both waiting for each other to decide to do something here, Daz. Neither of them want to pot anything at the moment because of where the black and the red is.
Can he go for the double? Yeah. Yeah, he's gone for it. He's got it.
A nice
and he's got
here.
a breakout.
Yeah. This is where the worst thing in the world that can happen is you come off side cushion.
Miss it completely.
No, you cannon into red full ball and stick on it.
Yeah. How often does that happen though? As a player, you play a shot, you think, right, I'm going to contain him here, and before you know it, you've lost the frame.
A lot.
Yeah.
In these rules.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't happen so much in the other rule set. Yeah. He's just trying to get into this.
Told you it'd stick.
Yeah, you did. You said it. You called it.
It happens all the time, and that's because he cannon that too good. He wanted to hit that red half ball.
Yeah.
So the cue ball came away as well. And I think when a lot of people try to play cannons, they just think, I want to cannon into it full ball.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he did.
Yeah, he did. So the only shot he's got really is the up and down to try and pot it on the way back up. Yeah, in this case it's the down and up as we're looking. That's too steep an angle for me.
Clipped
He's hit it, but
he's going to be in a world of pain now.
yeah, he's, and look where the black's gone as well. It's an absolute free go at him.
Well, do you know what? He might not even go for these.
That's what I'm saying. He's got a free go at him. He hasn't got to go, has he? He's got an absolute free go. Can do whatever he wants now.
I think what determines whether he wants to go for these or not is whether he fancies getting onto black off one of them, off that red that's closest to top.
No chance he's going.
I didn't think he would.
No.
I think what he wants is free visit to either develop that red or develop the black, or possibly both.
The previous shot here, he played onto the red that he's just pushed off the cushion. He didn't get on it, so he's decided enough's enough.
Yeah.
So Adam's only hope here is to try and flick this black towards the top right. And he has. Not enough. Or maybe. I don't know. Let's have a look top down.
Yeah, but it's easy for Gaz to play a containing shot here. Just play that red full ball, that second one away from the pocket. And there you go, full ball. And the thing with this shot is if Adam hits that black, there's a good chance it could clear the pathway for that red into the top corner. I think what he wants to be looking at here is going off for 2 cushions or possibly even 3. 2 cushions would be better because it'd push the black more into the line of that red into the top.
He's totaled, isn't he?
Pocket.
So can he just land on it?
Well, that's what I'm thinking now, the 2 or 3 cushions. 3 cushions to get is going off 1 or possibly 2.
That's a lot of side. No.
I'm surprised that he went that way. I'd have been playing off the other side cushion higher up and going top on either side or just top and hitting it.
Gaza's frame now.
Yeah, just needs to promote this red. He'll probably pick the cue ball up here and play it from where he's just looking there. Then he'll end up with, he's just flicking out over the middle. Yeah, that's a great shot. Now he's just got 5 drop-ins. So I expect after this visit, score to be 10-5. But you never know, Daz.
He did throw one in earlier, didn't he?
He did.
Maybe the pool gods have forgiven him now.
Yeah. I don't think they've forgiven Adam yet, though. After he missed that yellow into the middle about 2 frames ago.
Maybe Gaza's was the first one to say his Hail Marys. That's a lovely shot. That is like millimetre perfect. Well, there you go. His Hail Marys. That's a lovely shot. That is like millimetre perfect. Double the score. You can't ask for more than that, can you?
No.
It's a very nice place to be in. Right, Gaza's just gone for a break, so I will too.
Hello, hello, hello.
You have to say hello, everybody. That's little Lucas. He does like to commentate. Oh my God, I missed a break. Sorry. Boom. A wet break for Mads. He's not moved away. Just had a chat with Gaz there, and he said the table cost him massively when he played at Ashfield. It feels like he's playing a lot better, so Adam really needs to pull his socks up now. Good few of you watching, do appreciate it. If you are new to us, send us a friend request on Facebook and click that subscribe button on YouTube and the little bell icon as well. That's much appreciated. I'll have a quick look now actually to see if we've got any new requests of friends. Wow, that's all right. We have. If you had added us tonight, I've just accepted you. And that's
a foul shot, that.
Yeah. That's another general foul from Gaz. Red doesn't go, surely. Free shot. Yeah, forgot. Sorry.
I'm surprised there that with his first shot, he didn't pick the cue ball and play that red down that cushion.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to clear that bottom right pocket. But
yeah, he's still got a bad red now, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. It's not bad, it's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just difficult.
It's one of them that's missable, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got to get on it as well.
Yeah, you have got to get on it, and that's going to be the most difficult part of it.
Yeah.
It's being nice. It's not a bad last ball, though.
No. But you know, if he'd have picked the cue ball and taken the red down the cushion, then he'd have covered the pocket and he could have, but obviously that would have bought him a bit of time to
take the two yellows out of the frame,
Yeah, to sort this other corner out, which is what, he did that with his free shot. He sorted out this bottom right-hand corner. But if he'd have covered the pocket first, he could have then, used his time to sort that pocket out.
I think
so. He sort of put all his eggs in one basket now with this.
Top this through and get on it.
You see he's short though.
It's too short, yeah.
You know, when you're trying to play into the line of a shot like that, it's not easy, is it?
Nah.
You control the pace has got to be like perfect within a couple of inches, and he's not an easy positional shot he tried to play there. But he's got a second. Has he got a second chance here now with this ball, playing this red into this bottom right hand pocket and trying to get back out into top half at table? It's hard to tell how straight he is from the stream angle.
No, he's off. He's off angle, definite.
Yeah, I think the only chance he's got is to screw back to the left-hand side of the red as we're looking now and take it all the way up the cushion. Oh, wow, he's tried to go around off two cushions, a lot of top and
double,
side.
He's got nothing, has he?
No. He's got no double, no treble. Can't double it back the other way.
I think he needs a really good white.
I can't see where you can hide the white and stop Gaz from doing something.
Nah, even then, like, it's just say, get the white as close to the top of the table maybe and just hope for the best, but he's...
But he's bound to leave, even if...
Can he leave the white bottom? Can he leave the white bottom leftish and leave no shot?
But he's going to leave Gaz some sort of a safety shot at the very worst, innit? He's tried to treble it the other way.
If it sticks on that black, which it hasn't, so Gaz is immediately on one of his bad balls.
I think we'll see him take this yellow down this right-hand side cushion and screw back a little bit to make sure he covers the red. And there you go, you see.
In or over, didn't matter, did it there?
No. I think when a player gets down to one ball and his opponent's got 5 or 6 on, they're lucky to see it again, aren't they? Very difficult to judge the angle off the cushion when you're as close as what he is there.
He's played that well.
He's played it well, yeah. So Gaza's potted the yellow into the middle here. I don't know what his next. Do you think he can? I was going to say, will that yellow go through into that gap? He's tried to play the skill shot.
But he's left himself nothing.
No, you know the yellow that's nearest to the centre of the table?
Yeah.
I was just wondering whether on that last shot if he could have played that into the gap between cushion and red.
Because both those yellows, the yellows that are together go bottom right, didn't they?
Yeah.
So he's played a nice thin shot there.
He's keeping himself in the frame, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, but Adam can rest on this red now if he wants to. He's totaled.
Yeah. It's a bit hard.
Yeah, it is. But he's left him no shot. Well, no
He's
pot
left him
anyway.
no shot, but you know, if like you said, he could have rested on that, couldn't he?
Yeah.
You know, Gaza's got an easy safety shot here. Oh, he caught the other yellow first there. I don't think he meant to do that. Caught the first yellow, and I think he was trying to flick off the second one.
Adam's got to play a similar shot again now. And these are horrible.
What he could try and do here, Daz, is bump this out, yeah, and leave the cue ball parked right up behind the yellow.
All right, okay.
So he leaves Gaz nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got no up and down, has he? You see, so
Yeah, it's a good shot. It's one of those that you got to get it just right, haven't you? I think he'll go the other side of it. Oh, he's what? Oh, he's coming up behind it to just play off cush.
I can't see him snookering him here, but you never know.
Yeah, he's got him. It's a good
Have a
shot.
look from above, Daz.
Yeah, he's got him for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got him.
But I'll tell you what though, if Gaz hits this yellow at the top,
yeah, it's an easy out, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
if
an
he
easy
hits
out
it,
off
if he
one
hits it, he
cush.
snookers him, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. That's where he can hit. Just got to be careful of the in off, I suppose, but he should be all right. I don't think he's going to be hitting this too hard.
No.
Certainly not rushing.
He just needs to be coming off side cushion and hitting it full ball from the side cushion, which is clipped it, but he's okay. I think Adam can go side cushion first here, though.
He definitely can.
Yeah. The main outcome of this shot for Adam is that afterwards, that red's got to be covering that yellow into that bottom pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, he's played that hard.
He's got it though.
Has it covered it though?
It doesn't matter. He could even float the yellow into the left
I
centre
know,
now.
but you know, like I said, the main thing was that he covered that bottom pocket, which he hadn't done it. When Gaz drops this in, he's got a massive pocket.
He's gone too early there, isn't he? He's gone too early there.
I see the yellow and the cue ball both being parked on cushion here now. And that other yellow stopping the up and down.
Yeah.
That's painful because the black's stopping the three cushions as well, I think.
I think he can still go up and down and hit it. I don't think he can go up and down and pot it.
Yeah, he could come down that channel, couldn't he, between the yellow and the cushion and rest onto it.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to play off one cushion with a load of right-hand side here.
Right-hand side.
Yeah, it's not easy to judge these.
Not sure this table's ready for that just yet.
No, this might just go straight across and hit the side cushion. Yeah, I did exactly what I said when
Pointed
it
the yellow.
hit the side cushion.
Yeah.
You need to get a lot on them to make them bend like that round.
Yeah. And if anything, you got to hit them slightly softer.
You do, and a lot of people send them, when they play them shots, send them out too wide.
Yeah.
They need to be a lot narrower.
Yeah.
And that's not the best shot.
No, it's not the best first shot at all.
No.
It's close to an off this.
He can screw it back and come round off two cushions. Oh, he's missed it.
And he's
wow.
oh, he's got it. He's fluked it.
Oh, my word.
Wow. Oh, my word. It's not your night, Adam.
Wow.
Order your taxi, mate. It's not your night. Wow. When it goes your way, it goes your way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable. That. Let's
Pool
have,
gods are nasty,
did I get
aren't
it?
they?
Did I get it? I'm not sure I got it. Let's have a look at that again.
I think it's just.
It's not your night, Adam.
Wow.
Order your taxi, mate. It's not your night.
We were talking earlier, weren't we? At the pool gods naughty sometimes.
Yeah, that is absolutely brutal. He's missed that by a country mile.
And ended up doing a cocked double into centre pocket.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
And not only that, but got perfect position on black into other centre.
Worst standard you've ever seen. Come on, Luke, be fair.
Yeah, I think Lam is right when he says it was brutal. Certainly brutal for Adam.
You haven't seen one of my games, then, Luke. Not yet, no. Oh, if you are, then I am, yeah, that's fine. Adam takes the yellow ones. So Adam has got to do something. He's got to do something very quickly for me. I know it's a race to 21, but 6 frames behind at this stage is not where you want to be at all. Just write them down. Yeah, just write them down. Yeah, he is, and he's taking those chances, but I mean, shots like that, you just, well, you know better than anyone probably, but when it's like that, you just think, what have I got to do? Like, he's missed that by an absolute mile, and it's still found a pocket. And he's short on that as well. You want it to be as straight as possible on this one. It does go bottom left still. It's tight, but it does go. Cheers. If he floats it, he can hold. Oh, it stayed out. He was walking. I thought he would have floated that. Maybe he was worried about the in-off. Gaza said he prefers the arena environment. He's got no one in his ear. Oh, maybe Gaz looking for the skilly, yeah. It looks like he's looking for the skilly here. He's not going to get it. Oh, but he's made a mess of the left-hand side again.
Just clipped his red there, didn't he, when he screwed across. So again, we're going to get into a little bit of a tactical battle here. Yeah. And we've seen what's happened when we've had them tactical battles.
Yeah, it doesn't normally end well for Adam, does it?
No.
He's got this. Has he got it? Well, he didn't want that in.
He
did not want that in. We thought there was a turning point earlier, didn't we? But it's not actually come out.
So basically there, Daz, Gaz has asked Adam the question here.
Yeah.
Adam's got to pot this yellow and either get position back onto that yellow to take it down rail or screw into him to break it out. And he's tried to break out shot and snookered himself. Just touched the yellow.
Just tapped it, didn't he? Wow.
Yeah.
Mummy just said no. No, Mummy said no. Yeah, and that is beer. No. No, you just had it. You just did it. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Josh says he's going to retire again. I wouldn't have thought so.
I'll tell you
well,
what,
he might retire for a day,
Josh.
Josh.
He hadn't had a lot of running there. I mean, he tried to play that breakout shot there and snookered himself.
Yeah, he's played that shot to nothing.
Yeah.
And again, Adam needs to... what's he got? To roll up to the yellow, really? What else has he got?
Nothing.
No, just roll up to this yellow. And just, it's too... No, he's played it okay. Red goes top right, though. And the way Gaz is playing now, he'll just try and bang it in.
Don't know, they can get through to the other two, can't they?
Oh, he's getting through.
Yeah. Always caught that a bit thin. But he's got a good cue ball. Got a good second prize there, Daz.
He has, and he keeps getting them, doesn't he?
He keeps getting his second prizes, yeah.
Yeah.
But this is an up and down, this.
Yeah, he has got an up and
down. If you hit this, you push the yellow over the pocket, don't you?
Yeah, but I think he leaves the red bottom right.
Yeah, depends how the cue ball comes out, doesn't it? It could leave it bottom right, but then again, it could flick out and not leave it.
Yeah, Simon
going
says
the other way again.
Masterclass in tactical pull. He's got it.
Oh, what a shot that is. Well, I think that levels it out from that last frame when
it does.
When Gaz fluked his final yellow.
It does. It breathes. Don't miss this black now, Adam. Did you see the leg go there though?
Yeah, big cheers.
He's got it.
Oh, what a shot that is. Well. So he's gone back to this cut break. He's got that's perfect execution of the cut break there. Absolutely perfect. Cue ball straight square off the side cushion and
definitely
stuck to the
stick to that because it's come out really well for him every single time.
Yeah.
Can we just ask you again, guys, when we play the replay, do you get the commentary on top of it as well or not? Is it just video? Let us know. We've not had a lot of time to play about with it. I literally set it up about, 2 minutes before the game started.
Yeah. So yellows look good here, Daz.
Comms too. Cheers, Simon. Maybe turn that off. Maybe turn audio off.
I wonder if it cuts so when we're talking then don't they hear us if we're talking over the replay?
No, they won't. No. Oh. No, they won't because there's no comms. There's no comms on that. Right, I'll turn that off actually because no one wants to hear us two talking while you're watching a replay, and we can slow the replay down then.
He's got to get this opener here, Daz. Though this is a big shot on this yellow. I expect him to get it, but
he gets those. He gets those for fun.
Yeah. Now he's got to navigate his way around these two yellows that'll be in the middle of the table after this
just
shot.
come play the other yellow.
Yeah.
I was, me personally, in my head, I was going top right with that, but he's okay.
Yeah. So the yellow that he needs to navigate onto is the one just below the black, but obviously that'll go back to the left centre. And he's cannoned into it a little bit, but he's still got the plant.
Yeah. Yeah, Simon, there is comms tomorrow. So basically, Simon, the rule of thumb is if it's a proper MMTV game, there will always be comms. It's very, very rare you'll get an MMTV game without comms. If it's a midweek, early doors game, then it's difficult to get people in that are willing to do it. So most of the time we go without. But yeah, tomorrow night there's comms. I think it's myself and Andy Appleton tomorrow night. Paul might be here. I don't know what your plans are, Paul, but you might be floating around.
I'll come and join you
tomorrow.
for a bit, yeah.
Yeah,
So this next shot, Daz, is a bit tricky to get position. He's got to pop this ball over the pocket and get onto that yellow back into left centre. And that red on the side cushions is the one that's stopping the natural shot.
Yeah, it is. He's got to get this just right.
And he's screwed back, so...
Where does that go?
Well, let's have a look from above, because it doesn't look like from that angle that left doesn't go... the yellow doesn't go to the right centre from that angle. Is he thinking about flicking it off the black?
It does go right centre. That's why. It does. It's got half a pocket to aim for there.
Wow, we must have to go in off the jaw then at dead pace.
There's a Prem series. Yeah, if it's a comp. Sorry, Adam. Simon.
See, he needed to play that at dead pace, didn't he?
Yeah, if it's like a series, then maybe not. It's just if it's an arranged money match, Simon, then we'll do it.
He's not going to get to see this yellow again now, Daz.
No. Yeah, he's in trouble. So the stream really, Simon, is from MMTV, which is Money Match TV. We'll quite happily stream anyone. Oh, that's a foul. Anyone asks us for a stream, we'll stream it if we can. But for comms, it's like I say, it's quite difficult.
And Gaza's taking the cue ball here.
And Simon, if you want to come and commentate and you live near West Yorkshire, then fill your boots.
So Gaz took the opportunity there to use his free visit to push that red down the cushion. He's finished a little bit straight on this, but he doesn't need to do a lot because he's got that red hanging over left centre for him.
The red high side of that one into the middle stops it, doesn't it? So he's okay.
Yeah.
And he's got a free shot. That's nice. That's come out really nice for him as well.
Yeah.
Got to go top right now. Oh, is he going top left?
He's just looking at his angle. He wants to leave himself.
Yeah.
He should just be dropping this in and it'll be perfect. Screw back now for the black into the right centre.
Well, don't do 12 hours on the beer then, Simon. You'll be fine. Yeah, unfortunately for Adam right now, every single time he puts his foot in the door, Gaz seems to kick it back out of the way again.
Yeah, to be fair, Adam's brought down too much on his finishes, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has.
And every single time that's happened, Gaz has made him pay.
Yeah. This is a complete turnaround to how it was at Ashfield. And actually, Gaz has made the better of the chances that have been given to him.
Yeah.
Gaz has gone for the cut break now.
No,
he's
he
still
hit
at front
the head
ball.
ball, didn't he?
Yeah,
Didn't play the
still
cut
at front
break.
ball. And he's gone dry.
He has. And he's left Adam a start tree on yellows. You know, sometimes in matches, do you think that some players struggle to have a B game?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Because they only know one way how to play.
Yeah, absolutely. Your B game, even your C game is very, very important, isn't it? You've got to be able to adapt to what's going on around you.
Yeah.
I mean, Adam's going to go for these, isn't he? 1,000% is going for these now.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. But Adam's at that stage now where he just wants to keep his arm going.
He does. He
all he
needs
wants
to
to
get
do.
it. He needs to get it going.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's a case of keeping it going because I don't think it started for him. Or he's finished low on that.
Well, he's okay there, I think.
I'm going to say the worst thing in the world was to finish low on that yellow there. He needs to be
You know
slightly
what's
higher.
worse? I think the fact that he's finished on the cushion.
Well, yeah, well, he just needs to drop this in at dead pace.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah.
and he's stuck on the red. I can't believe it. Every single time.
That's because he was on the cushion. Because he was
Yeah.
on the cushion. If he wasn't on the cushion there, he's laughing.
He didn't drop it in at dead pace though, did
No,
he?
he didn't. No, he had
He had a little bit of
probably
pace
half
on
a
it.
table to go out there.
So what's this now, like third frame in row where he's got down to his last ball?
Yeah, you can't do that against Gaz. Gaz will punish you.
Yeah.
Well, you can't do it against anyone. Anyone that's playing for £4,000 will punish you, wouldn't they?
I don't even know if he can hit enough of that side cushion to,
Let's have a look, top down,
to hit that yellow. I don't think he can.
Nah. You can play with a bit of play it with side. Plenty of right, yeah. He's just oaked again, isn't he?
gone enough.
White's in. That's what happens.
So I expect Gaz to be doing something with this red on bottom cushion with his free visit.
Yeah. He's going to play the yellow onto it, which is a good shot, actually. Kill
If
the
the
yellow
yellow
with the same
sticks on the
shot.
bottom cushion, it's a good shot, yeah. And it didn't. Double kissed it.
Just needed just one side or the other would have been fine.
Yeah.
Still expect him to win this frame.
All it's doing though is just prolonging the agony for Adam, I'm afraid.
There you go. Simon says A, B, and C games the same thing, just fudge. Can't look. It's only £4,000. They're not like, they're not the best of the best. I don't know what cats these guys are in actually. Let's have a look. I think Adam's 2, isn't he? 3 and 4. 3 and 4.
Oh, look at that. Pushing some red safe.
That was a foul though, wasn't it?
Yep. But it just makes it that little, just prolongs the agony.
There you go. Sorry, Dave. I put it on for 2 seconds there. They're a 3 and a 4. These two. But because it's a money match game, the cats won't be adjusted after it. It's just a money match.
So this time Gaz did use his free visit to promote his bad red. And now I think we'll see him just put this over at middle and snooker again.
Yeah. No need to go.
He certainly turned up with a set of tactics in mind, hasn't he, Gaz?
He's changed. He's completely changed to last week.
He's not going for anything
Or week
silly at all,
before.
is he?
No need, is there? That's how you win at the end of the day.
Yeah. Can I go 2 cushions here?
Chaps.
That's a good shot.
Shabs is in the house. Hello. Mr. Q Collector's in the house.
How you doing, mate?
It's a good shot, because at least he's covered the black, but Gaz is going to do nothing silly, and if anything, that might not be a total, that.
No, it is.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Looking to see if he can go off 2 cushions here to land up behind it, but I don't think he can.
Tell you what.
Is it the black first?
Yeah, but
So we'll probably see Gaz just play black
play the
onto
plant.
red here.
Yeah. Play the plant. Get these out. Well, he's picked it up. I'm surprised he's picked that up.
Yeah, no, he's not going to play the plant first.
Why has he not picked that up and just got the yellow out of the way? It's going to make him suffer even more.
Looks like he's trying to rub it in a bit.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Still got to find an hiding place though for this cue ball now off this
Very
shot.
surprised he's not made him suffer there. Or he's trying to make him suffer here, because that's just crazy.
Now you see he's put that red right at top now.
Whoa! Oh, you just hit the button. You pressed the power button. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna cancel it.
Will that kill the stream?
No, we're still up. Right, sorry guys. I think you're still with us, but we've just hit a button we shouldn't have hit. Hold on. Bear with us.
Oh my word.
We're still up. I think we're still live. I think we're still live. I'm just going to... We're back. Oh no, we've got no scoreboard. Sorry everyone. Hold on. I'll get it back as soon as I can, I promise.
I'll tell you what, look how this frame's changed, Daz.
Yeah.
For anybody asking what went wrong there, that was me shuffling in my seat. I just hit the, I put the computer to sleep.
I'm going to turn that option off straight away.
Yeah, I'll be turning that off, Daz. Make it so you have to hold it in for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
But he's played a good containing shot there.
Yeah, he has.
And them
Just
them two reds are making it awkward to go off the side cushion onto the yellow here.
Wow.
Sorry, Daz.
No, it's not you. It's all right. It's all right. OBS saved the day there. It gave us an "Are you sure?" message.
All right. Do you think he'll just touch up to this, or do you think he's going to try and come off the cushion to pot it?
Do you know what? Adam, with the frame of mind he's in, I think he's going to go impossible cut here.
Wow. Impossible cut. That's why you have to ram it into the side cushion with loads of left-hand side.
He's got.
I can't see him playing that.
Has
Does
he got? Is it off cush?
Oh, it looks like he's trying something with pace. He did try the shot, you said. Did you see how much side he tried to put on it? His chicken wing came out a bit with trying to put that much side on it.
I've lost my hotkeys now. Oh, I know why. No, I don't know why. Right. Doesn't matter. Glad the stream's still up. That's the main thing. He's left the outside of that, I think.
I think he has.
Look, top down. Yeah, he has. He can see it.
It's not the only place he's going to be pushing it to is towards that black little that's covered in the pocket.
Yeah, but he don't.
Oh, he's trying to do something here.
I'm a little bit worried because I might lose the stream here, guys. Just 2 seconds.
It's not going to come back on?
I don't know. I've got absolutely
Why
no
did you have
idea.
to do that?
It just said OBS has crashed.
Oh, heck. Are we still live?
I don't know. I've got absolutely no idea.
Are we still live, guys?
No, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't know.
Still live, look, from Mark Lamb.
No, that's 20 seconds ago.
We've got another one there from Simon saying we're still live. And also Paul said we're still live.
All right, well, hopefully we are still live. I'm seeing live as well.
Rash says we're still live.
All right. We'll see. Cheers, Buck. Cheers, everyone.
How are you doing, Rash? Are you all right, mate?
Tried to get that back as quickly as I possibly could. Who's that? That's Gaz in it. Yeah, that's Gaz's feet. Cheers, Mr. Keane. And then again, just play us. Oh, he's played the double treble. He's watched this. Get the
And
snooker.
the snooker.
Look. Wow.
So he played a double treble and snooker all in one.
He's
That's a three-way
absolutely
shot.
getting some run here, isn't he?
He is,
He
yeah.
really is.
To be fair, you know, Adam's sticking in with one ball. One ball fudging's not easy.
Well, at least he's had a bit of run himself there. To be
He's
fair.
had a bit of good news and bad news there. Good news is he's stuck him up against red, and bad news is put yellow on top
Yeah.
bottom cushion.
Yeah.
You're right, Grant. It was my fault. I touched the power button with my knee, and it all went pear-shaped.
All went horribly wrong.
Surely you can go into the PC settings though and change that.
Oh yeah, I can definitely change that. I'm going to do that now. Actually, I'm not having that again.
Well, Adam trying to play a skill shot there. Gone enough.
I'm losing to that mushroom outside.
Darren, honestly, I can tell you're back.
Darren. I'll bite it off.
You wouldn't be able to. You've got a gap in your teeth. You wouldn't be able to.
13-6 coming up.
That can never happen again.
Shall I press it just a test?
No, thanks.
13-6 Daz. Do you reckon this is going to be too much of a difficult comeback for Adam? Or do
Yeah.
you think that it could swing another way yet?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. No, I think it's tough for Adam now. There's a definite intermission now, and I'm sorry if the stats are wrong, but we've had a little bit of a panic station in the middle of that. So back in a sec.
So while these guys have their intermission, let's have some predictions on the chat from you guys. Do you think Adam can come back, or do you think Gaza's going to maintain his 7-frame lead? What scores do you reckon it's going to finish up, guys? Come on, let's have some predictions. So Reese reckons 21-12 to Gaz. So that means, wow, Colin reckons it's going to be 21-19 to Scoff.
What?
Reese reckons 21-12. That means a 9-frame gap. So you think he's make it two more than what the 7-frame gap is at the moment.
Tell you what, that's a big turnaround.
Colin reckons a big turnaround at 21-19. Well, you know what, Daz? These things can happen, can't they?
I've seen it.
You know, all it takes is like a couple of frames that Adam reels off and his confidence comes back. I mean, we've seen him play other money matches where he's destroyed people, haven't we?
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's have a look at this. So volume off now. Phil Taylor on next on BBC Sport. Split screen to see the replay. Yes, we
21-14
can.
to Gaz. That's a
I can do split screen.
nice
for the
prediction
replay.
by Paul Adams there. 21-14.
We can actually watch the last replay now. What was the last replay we did? It was that. At least he's had a bit. He's had a bit of run himself there, to be
He's had a
fair.
bit
Make sure. But yeah, split screen for the replay. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right, Lammy.
Yeah.
That's
Does he
a
start
good
thinking
summary,
about the
mate.
win now as opposed to just carry on doing what he's doing?
Yeah. Because sometimes you can get a little bit too defensive and it can end up backfiring on you. But it's going to be interesting to see how it pans out.
There is no bookie. I wish there was, Colin. Do you know what? Actually, the person that wrote this, the odds, is sitting right next to me.
Did I do them, Daz?
You did?
Well,
I
a
forgot
while
what-
ago, wasn't
I've
it?
forgotten what the scale's called now. What's the scale called?
I think, is it something to do with distribution?
No, the guy that calculated them. At the time, you told me who it was. Who did the maths?
Yeah, he has got a built-in function in Excel, hasn't he?
Yeah,
It's something to do with biodistribution, though, isn't it?
I can't remember now.
But it wouldn't run in your code, so I had to write the script for you.
You did? I can't remember now.
But they're there for just a bit of fun, guys. They're just based on the mathematics of what the score is and how many frames they've got to play up to. And they're just there for a bit of fun. They can be weighted, by the way, if we're playing an handicapped match where somebody's giving a few frames start, we can weight the odds, but that's a function that we haven't revealed yet.
Gaz looking quite comfortable. He's just gone outside with a couple of his mates just to...
Is that Millhouse there predicting
chat.
21-12 to Adam?
Yeah, it is. It is Millhouse.
Yeah, 12-1, £10 bet, won't be bad. It's about a fair price, isn't it? 12-1 from
Yeah,
there.
Sean's he's talking sense. 21-14.
Yeah, a couple of
That's
people
bit
have
more
said
like it.
21-14. It's probably
Yeah.
based on what the score is now. It's probably about right,
Yeah,
but
that's about
you
right.
never know. You can never tell. I must admit though, I like Lammy's little summary there that he's put about defending the lead, and
Yeah, it does happen.
it does happen, yeah. 21-9.
I lost my keys. Oh, I know why.
Oh, that's Mr. Dowie. 21-9 to Gaz. How are you doing, Dowie? Are you all right, mate?
This is twice now where Gaz has won something that's quite important and had an extended break. Yeah, you're the same as me, Colin. I'm absolutely terrible with odds.
You're right, Colin. He could pull it back. You never know. These matches, when they're playing up to 21 frames, they always have twists and turns. And you know, look at the stars on the bottom there. How many red stars? There's only 2 blue ones out of the last 11 frames. But as that moves along, that could easily turn around. How many times do we see it, Daz, in big money matches where them stars, they just change dramatically? You know, it could be another 6 frames and there might be 8 blue ones on there.
That break really works well for him.
Yeah, he's used that cut break now for the last few breaks, hasn't he?
So Appleton says he needs to change it and not be kamikaze.
I'm all right, Dowie, thank you very much. Not doing too bad, thanks. So he's taken that opportunity there to try and break that bad red out and leave the yellow dead on the side cushion. Still got a little bit of work to do on that red that's nearest to the bottom left, though. He needs to get across to the right-hand side or behind it. I think the black will pass the yellow into the top right-hand pocket. So it's going to be interesting to see how he navigates his way around these reds now, because he's got a red on the right-hand side of the tail that'll only go into the right centre. But he has got a chance.
The red he's closest to and the red he's on now have both
Yeah,
got to go
I
same
think what
pocket,
we'll see
really.
him do here, though, Daz, is I think he's got to pop this red into this bottom right-hand corner, simply because it clears the path for that red that is closest to into that same pocket. But I don't know what shot he's going to play now.
He's come a bit far. I think he's got to go top right now. Just to.
If he goes top right, though, he's got to force the cue ball across to the left-hand side at table.
Do you think? I don't think he does. I think he can just float it. But black goes top right still, don't it?
Yeah.
And he could play it off the yellow to straighten it up if he needs to straighten it. That's what he's done. But he keeps.
He's done that a couple of times and missed, hasn't he?
Yeah. He's played him early and he's got him, and he's carried on doing it, and he's not.
I think Gaza will put this yellow now in bottom right and then take that yellow all the way up the right-hand side cushion.
There's Adam's body language there as he walks away from the table. He just, you can sort of.
Now then, Daz, do you think that black will pass that red now into the top right-hand pocket?
Because it does, yeah.
If this drops in, then he's got an easy finish if it goes. Oh, he's played it off the red to clear the pocket.
It's not got it. But Adam's got nothing.
No. Might be able to get this red behind this yellow, though. Yep, there you go. But he's still got the problem now with that red up there. If you can get the cue ball up at that top half at tail, he couldn't have a possible skill shot, but he's got to get behind it somehow. And the only way he's going to do that here is by potting this red and screwing off the yellow. And that's what he's tried to do, and he's gone straight in off.
He's had enough. You can tell he's had enough, isn't he?
Yeah, but I mean, look at this frame score. You know, you got to remember, Gas still needs 8 frames. That's a lot of frames. You see, Gaz will probably kill the red onto the top cushion now. We didn't need to play it that hard, but don't expect him to miss these 4 yellows and the black from here.
Just anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, he's played into a position there where he could finish on any one of the 3 yellows. Yeah. So that's playing the percentage shot. So they're playing bottom right now to leave himself straight on the yellow into the left centre, and that leaves him dead straight on the black.
I thought the same. The way he walked away from that table, he's basically given up. I hope he can pull himself together. I've seen much bigger deficits brought back. Trouble is, Gaz is on it now. Gaz is feeling like he can't lose, and Adam's feeling like he can't win.
Yeah, an 8-frame gap now. Oh dear, Daz, we've got a yellow racker.
Get him off. Let's press that button again. Turn the stream off.
That could be the turning point.
It could. It could. It really could. Yeah, Turner, you're right. Back to basics. How often do you see it? Got good control of that white on the break, hasn't he, really?
He seems to play with a bit of top, and
Yeah,
white
he
ball
does.
spins forward again.
Yeah.
So he's still got an awkward red here.
He has.
This one on the
Look at
left-hand side,
look at
side
the
up with the
black-
yellow.
Look at the black as well.
Yeah.
Black's going absolutely nowhere. He won't be going game here.
Ooh, I don't know
That's
what he
for
played
sure.
there.
Well, it doesn't matter, I don't think, to be honest. Yeah, maybe it was one too many. But he does like to go into retirement, so he might go into retirement for a few weeks. When I say weeks, I mean hours.
He's retired more times than Muhammad Ali, hasn't he?
He has. But Adam's got a lot on. He's got a lot of commitments. He works hard. Young family too.
His body language is not very good, is it, Daz?
No. No. But even that can change, can't it? You pot a few, get a bit of run. Get shots like that.
Yeah, it's
It's surprising how quickly it can change.
it can change quickly, but I think when you start getting negative body language, that's difficult to break out from.
Got to go defensive here, and he's just got to.
He doesn't like playing this style, though, does he?
No, he likes to smash and bash.
You know, like these last two shots he's played where we think he's like going to tie Gaza up. He ain't quite making the snookers either, is he?
He's not getting them tight, is he? He's not getting them
No.
right. It's an open shot that to the. Oh, he's coming off cushion first.
Now then, there's a chance here.
Yeah, for me, Adam needs to take these.
His opening shot here now should be that yellow that's just down from the black spot and screw across into the black to push that other yellow across to the left-hand corner.
Yeah, but how's he going to get on the other two on
Well,
the right-hand side?
Them other two at the moment are like they're operating as defensive on
Little
that red into
blockers,
that
yeah,
corner.
they
It
are,
looks like
yeah.
he's going to start with them two.
Yeah. Well, they're the first two I looked at.
Yeah, but he's
like you say, you're in trouble from there on in. He's gone safe again.
yeah. Well, that yellow was a bad yellow, and that's why when I said
Yeah.
he could have screwed into it, he's promoted it. So that's not bad.
Yeah, he is still thinking, which is good.
Yeah.
Dave Keane, wrong. You're 20 seconds behind us, mate, so we don't know what you're talking about. So, sorry, but
What do you mean, David? Wrong.
Alright, so has Adam decided to go now? Or is he going to just play a little containing shot again?
That won't take long then, will it, Andy?
See you in 10 seconds. He's just gifting Gaz at every opportunity now. Chris Sykes, evening. Oh, Lammy, why have you put that image in my brain? That is an image I can do without.
Oh, he's missed.
It's a loose one again.
And I'll tell you what, that's left a big bag for that bad yellow now into the centre pocket.
Do you reckon? Oh, do it with my buttons. Yeah, it has. It's huge.
But then again, he's got an angle here to disturb it anyway off the first yellow. When he's missed.
Oh, mate.
Oh, my word.
He's having an absolute mare.
Now then, has he got an angle to get back into this? Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
He can either screw back directly, pinching a bit off pocket, or he can come off side cushion. He's come off the side cushion. Oh,
It's
my
gonna,
word.
you know, you just knew it was going to come out perfect for him, didn't you?
He wasn't playing that. He was
No,
playing
he
to get
wasn't
back
playing
onto
that at
black
all.
into left
You
centre.
just knew it was going to come out perfect. Adam needs to go and have a break, I think. Adam needs to take a break here. Yeah. You're right, Keeney. Ed has gone. He needs to go and take a break now, does Ed?
Do you know that last shot that Adam played there?
Yeah.
That's going back to that same thing where you take your eye off the pot when you're
Yeah.
thinking about the cannon.
Trying to get into the cannon, yeah.
I see. You see it happen so often that.
Bit of both. Dan, I will say a bit of both. Gaza's played decent, and Adams had a shocker.
That cut break's working for him
It's
there.
absolutely working for him, yeah.
Look at this start on yellows here now.
Take a breath, yes.
So for me now, Daz, there's only one awkward yellow here, and that's the one nearest to the right centre.
Yeah.
And he's got a good starter on yellows.
See, the balls where there are, you get yourself on a colour set, and then you go to work, don't you?
Yeah.
He could actually move the red now, you know.
Could screw into the yellow now.
He's gone enough. Oh,
Wow.
jeez. I mean, that is no run.
No.
You've got to say that's no run.
And now he's covering
And
the
now
pocket.
now he's-
covering the pocket for Gaz there.
Yeah, for him.
These pool gods are really nasty, aren't they?
Yeah, cash out. I don't think anyone's offering cash out bets at this stage. And I don't think you get much even if they did.
And who were asking about them odds when Adam were 12 to 1, he's now 40 to 1.
Yeah, it's gone out massively.
Now Gaz really wants to leave that red that is closest to the cue ball now for his last
He
ball.
can, because he can play the one into the left centre now.
Yeah, he wants to be leaving that red while last. He's played that well. Just got around the two cushions
Again,
there.
that's a Nice flick.
Yeah, he just had enough pace though to get past the yellow now. He just needs to be dropping this red in, and then he's got it. Like we said, he's going to leave that red up at the top near the black for his last ball. If he can get straight on it, then it offers him perfect position on the black.
I would have gone the other way, yeah.
Yeah, he's just got to just hope he don't cannon into the yellow, and he's avoided it. That's about perfect.
Yeah, he's fine. He's absolutely
Just let this drift out. Maybe a little bit of bottom on the cue ball here. Just let this cue ball drift back out towards the spots.
Anything left hand side of the spots, and he's fine.
Yeah.
Go on, Patch.
Oh, he's a bit short there.
He has come way too short. Go on, Patch. Look at that. I'm smashing it tonight. Halifax smashing it tomorrow. You play for bloody Huddersfield, basically.
Well, I don't think he can pot this, Daz.
No, he can't pot it. He can see it.
Oh, he tried to double it. And it nearly went in centre pocket.
Yeah. Come on, at 15-6 up, you can just go for it, can't you?
Well,
in your mind, you feel
you don't
like
want
you
to
can
be
just
taking
go
any
for it.
liberties at any
No,
stage, really.
no, but you do feel like you can go for it.
Now it's Adam's turn to give Gaza a bit of pain.
Yeah.
I think he's let him snick this.
Yeah, you watch this. He'll come off one cushion, pot this in the centre, and be perfect.
He's looked at it. Tried it.
He's not.
Now we'll say Adam should just be bumping this yellow off the bottom cushion and leaving him snookered here.
Oh, he's not taking any time though, is he?
No, but he's played the right shot.
Anyway, Patch, yeah, I'm pretty sure when you play your pool from Huddersfield.
Oh, he's missed it.
He has missed it.
So let's see what Adam does from here. At the worst, he should here be putting that red ball safe on top cushion.
Like Lammy says though, does Gaz get a bit complacent?
Why has he done that there? That's somebody that's not concentrating properly. He hadn't used his free visit at all. They should have at least put that red on top cushion.
Yeah, just to make sure,
Yeah.
just in case anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
Or do you back yourself and know that you're going to pop them?
Well, that's part of it, but it's a free shot there for a reason, isn't there?
Yeah. Ah, fair enough, mate. Even the way he's queuing now, he don't care, does he?
No.
He needs to just... He ain't
Body
lost.
language is not good, is it?
No, it's not. It's not the best. Yeah, fair enough, mate.
Is
Fair enough.
yellow racking again, is Gaz.
I think always saying there, Matty, it's not about not backing yourself. It's about if you play that first shot and leave the red, then makes you feel even better. Yeah, no. That the red's in. The way that white changes direction on the break's really impressive.
He's just hitting slightly above centre ball.
Yeah. Confident pop.
Yeah. What do you think his planning here to do with them 2 yellows that are touching each other, Daz?
I'm not sure what he's planning at all here. This is not easy. I think the red plays off the yellow now into the top right.
Yeah, he's only got
if
one.
If it doesn't
back.
go straight,
He's only got one back.
It might go straight. Do you want another coat? I think. You want one? Yeah. Oh, the red does go straight. I don't know what you mean, Turner. I've got no idea. Yes, he's in. Of course he's in.
Can't hear him at all, Turner. What are you talking about, mate?
Well, he's going to try and get this red out on the right-hand cushion here.
That's his shot. Oh, just missed it.
It's just the way his run has gone all night. Anything on that, and I think he had a shot.
Yeah. He still might have another shot to get that red out after this shot, though.
It's going to have to be this one.
It is.
And he has got a chance.
The only problem with this now is when you're getting down to your last 3 balls, your options are limited when you break them out.
Yeah. It's the Yasser's in now.
Oh.
He's absolutely pulled out of that one.
He
pulled out of that one massively. Yeah, he's pulled out of that one.
But do you know what? That might not have worked out too bad unless Gas plays a skill shot.
But he didn't commit to that at all. And he has got the skilly.
He tried it.
That's the first attempt at it.
Yeah.
And does he need it again?
Well, he pushed them 2 yellows out, so
yeah.
It's better than what it was a shot ago, but it's not ideal, is it?
I'm going to say he didn't want that in.
Well, he's not going anywhere here on yellows now, is he?
No.
Unless he pulls out a double here. Which he's got. That's a good shot, but he's still got the awkward yellow at the top of the table.
Great shout, mate. Great shout. He's going to go for a double again.
Oh, he's shutting up shop.
Yeah, he's not taking it. He's left the red into the left centre, though.
Yeah, but he's played that shot because he knows that yellow's covering that red down the right-hand side cushion.
The red doubles, though.
Yeah. So Adam's making sure that yellow at the top of the table don't go into either one of the. Obviously, don't go into either the top pockets.
Just take it out though now, don't you?
Yeah. Get it out while he's got that bad red down here. Now Gaza's got control.
A decent white as well.
But I'll tell you what, he could play.
Could play the plant.
Could play the long plant all the way up that right-hand side cushion.
Yeah. It's the only shot he's got, really.
Thank you very much.
He's going to have to go for it.
Well, he's tried to play the cannon.
He's played a very good shot. Has he jawed himself? I think he has. Oof, that is tight.
I don't think it goes in bottom pocket, does it? But it might go into centre. But how can...
You don't want to be smashing these in.
Oh, that's a great shot. That's perfect.
A really good shot, Ad.
Yeah. Just screw this in and take black back into the same pocket as red. And he looks like he started queuing a bit better now. That's 2 frames in a row he's won.
Does he get to that point where he's got nothing to lose?
Well, you know what we said.
Sorry, we'll do that.
Are you all right, mate?
All right, yes.
You know what we said, Daz, about them stars changing colour at the bottom?
Yeah, and they are starting to be a bit more blue than they are red. Let's rack those a little bit high. Just a fraction, yeah.
You know how we use them rackers,
Yeah.
triangles. Some people don't know how to use them properly.
No, no.
They rack them way too high, don't
Way
they?
too high, yeah. Well, that might be the first time that's not worked out for him, that.
Yeah.
Could that be the difference with racking them just that fraction?
Well, it does make some difference, doesn't it? It's got to do.
Oops. Yeah.
He's happy to grind it out, Gaz, isn't he?
Well, he's happy to take yellows and see what happens, yep. But I think Adam can get that top left pocket if he wants it at some point. Not necessarily now. The yellow that he's closest to, would you move that red?
He's thinking of doubling it into to cover the yellow. He's a bit short of pace.
Yeah, he is. He's very short of pace there. Still, Gaza's he ain't got an easy finish, has he? So
No.
Is he going to smash him? No, he's not.
He's happy just to bring them all out into open, isn't he?
It's the right thing to do.
Yeah,
15-8 up.
Yeah, whereas, but you know what Lammy said earlier on? You know, you've got to be careful you don't become too defensive.
Yeah. Yeah. Because what happens is Adam thinks, right, I can't win, so I'm going to let my arm go. He goes all defensive, and then before you know it,
Yeah.
there's 2 frames in it.
Yeah.
Tactical foul?
Well, you can play it as long as you play your own ball first.
Yeah.
It's only a standard foul. I
I'd be-
don't think he'll play that at the moment.
No, I just...
You see, the biggest difference between these two players, Daz, is Adam's quite willing to pot balls to try and break others out, whereas Gaz is just bringing them out and not potting things.
He's looking at the overall picture, Gaz, isn't he?
Yeah. Whereas you see, I mean, Adam's got 2 bad reds at the top there now.
Well, there's 0 finish for me right now.
Yeah, and he's got 2 bad reds at the bottom.
Got a chance, mate. If he cuts this into the left centre, he's got half a chance,
Of a
maybe,
skill
but-
shot. That's what he's
Yeah.
looking for here, clipping that red back to the
But
centre.
even then, what's he doing with the bottom 2?
Well, he's got to think that hopefully he gets on one of them 2 reds and plays another skill shot. He's putting his eggs like into one basket, whereas Gaz is just happy just to tap his balls out of cushions and wait.
Yeah. Well, that banner's been firmly moved over to the left-hand side now. He's playing the skilly now. Looks like he is.
Looks like it. Oh, that's a great shot.
That is a good shot.
But he's still got work to do at that top left-hand corner.
Yeah. But that's bought him a lot of time, that shot.
It has. But you think if anything happens in that top corner with them 2 reds and the black, look where the yellows are.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, they're plops. Yeah, they're Marys.
So he's got to make sure he does something productive with this.
I'd force him onto that yellow now, which is what he's done. Yeah.
Yeah, he can still hit this top yellow
he
though,
can
can't
actually
he?
play the plant. Oh, I thought he was playing the one closer to the red.
You
than
see, he's
that
just
one.
happy, like I said before. Just
Yeah,
bump 'em
just
out and
moving
wait.
stuff out. Can Adam double this red up towards that top left
He
now?
could do, yeah.
Not even looked at it.
No.
Black's quite well protected at the moment, but it only takes 1 shot.
Yeah.
That's going to be in.
Yeah.
Not sure he wanted that in. Now,
You
could
know
you
what, he's
just
got an
play
angle
into
here
this now?
Yeah, he could pot this yellow top right and break the black out. Oh, he's potted the yellow as well. He didn't want that, but has it turned out okay for him? Can he see that yellow over at right centre?
Who's on Meths, Appleton? Is it me? Maybe. Just every time Adam puts his foot in the door again, like I said earlier, Gaz seems to.
Oh, he's missed.
Commentator's curse, but
What does it mean by that? Second one.
just because he's going for stuff that ain't there. Chasing rainbows. That's one of Andy's favourite sayings. Chasing rainbows, mate. And keep shooting text, which is my favourite.
Well, that's a surprising miss, though, by Gaz there on that last
It is.
yellow.
And now Adam has got the angle to get these out now as well. You've got to aim to get into them, and if you don't, you should be able to play a shot where Gaz has got no shot.
That's a great shot.
That's fine. That's come out just nice. Is there going to be another twist?
Well, them stars are starting to get more blue.
Yeah.
It's probably just a little bit straight
I
on
think
this
you
red.
just bring this back and play the thin.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
he's
we're
wow.
too straight on it to get
Yeah,
the white
but-
ball out.
If Gaz flukes this now, but if he does, honestly, I'm going to get ready for the replay. Because how many times do you think to yourself, right, I'm going to play this because I'm
Yeah.
bound to get back to the table, and
What
you
he
don't,
could do, though, is he could go off,
and rest behind it.
2 or 3 cushions. But he's played it with too much pace to do that. So it's a good hit, but he's still left Adam on.
Yeah, Adam should finish now without a doubt. So percentage shot.
Yeah, should be going side cushion, pop the ball out of the pocket, white ball comes
Would
round.
you?
I think so.
I think I'd just
I
play
think-
this
I
with
think
bottom
screwing-
right.
Screwing out, you can cannon into red. Oh, he's gone round the other way.
I
yeah.
think that angle was a bit deceptive for you there.
Yeah, possibly.
Natural now.
So this is for 3 frames in a row.
Yeah, and it's been a long time since Adams. In fact, that's the first time he's won 3 in a row.
Possibly, yeah.
No, it is.
Yeah.
It's the first time he's won 3 all night.
So now them stars are a bit more equally distributed
Yeah,
in
they
terms
are.
of red having 6 and blue having 5.
I think Gaz has gone.
Well, you know, when you lose 3 frames in a row, it makes you go and think a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
You know, you can start to get negative thoughts into your head.
Huddersfield lot have all gone outside as well. Feels like every time Gaz goes out, they all go out. Have a little chat with him. Adam's going out for a cig, so we'll have a bit of a break now, guys. Back in a sec.
So it wasn't a long intermission, that, what it does?
No, it really wasn't. They both went outside. So I'm not sure what break, whose break was it? It was Gaz's break. So I'm going to guess, I'm going to say that was a dry one. And Adams on the red ones. I'm telling you now, Adam is letting his arm go here, and he is starting to play very well.
Yep. Like we said earlier on, these things turn around.
Yeah.
Now we're going to have 4 blue stars in a row.
He's back within 5.
Yep. he's got more blue stars on the bottom now than what Gaza has.
That is mental. Back within 5 in a race to 21, you'd take it all day long, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
15-10.
But it's, a lot of it is who's the momentum with. The momentum's with Adam, innit?
You started at 5, these started at 6. You ain't playing bad if you just beat him to 110. Very good. Oh, yeah, it's nice. Very loud, but yeah, very nice.
Cue ball got away a little bit on that cut break there. No.
Not hit that
it
as well
didn't
as
fire
he has
back
done
into the
earlier
pack
on.
like it has been doing before.
Yeah, he's watching this one, yeah. He's back now. Yeah, he's back now. He wasn't. He was out, but he's back now. Yeah.
So Gas fancies yellows here.
Oh, I've just put him on yellows. Just because of the way he was queuing there. He can split these two out now.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah,
I'd expect Gas to get these now.
He should do, especially if the yellow on the top cush goes.
Yeah, because he'll just drop that one into the top left-hand
Well,
corner.
why not take the one top right now?
No, he'll take the top left and then he'll play the one across the cushion. Then he's got the ball over the pocket then to get out of.
Yeah, he wants to stay right-hand side of the table for the one into the right centre, I suppose, doesn't he? Yeah.
So he's just checking there what angle he needs on that yellow in the middle just to drift down for the last 2 yellows at the bottom.
And now he's absolutely fine. He could actually...
He'll play the one to the centre now.
And then get down to the low ones, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to leave the yellow over that top
fine.
corner for last for his to get to the black.
Why?
Why? Oh, is he stuck behind the black?
No, he's okay.
Just come past it. So long black to bottom left.
Yeah, fancy him for it, though.
He's having a good look at it. He nailed it.
Yeah. But Adam's got to write that one off.
Yep.
Not a lot he can do about that. Dry broke, reverse dish. Not a lot you can do. Gaz's break now. He'd love a dish now.
Yeah.
You all right? Gaz takes the other ones. All right, Josh. Yeah, good, mate.
Sorry, the comms went quiet for a sec there, just having a technical issue. Daz has sorted it out now. Oh, he's rattled that, Daz.
That's Adam, innit?
Yeah.
That's Adam. Oh, have I got colours wrong again? Oh, man,
I think they were left on from last frame, mate.
Oh, well, they must have put it on. Have they not put the frame on?
Yeah, they've put the red stars.
Oh, no, it automatically clears it. Automatically clears it.
All right.
I've just got the colours wrong.
Oh, okay.
Just been a div. It's not the first time. It won't be the last. Big pocket. Very, very big pocket. Top left.
Just overdone that slightly. He wanted to be a bit straighter on that red that's closest to the cue ball into this bottom left-hand
Can he
corner.
not just play bottom left now and just nudge into that
He
red?
could, but if he'd have been higher up on any one of them two reds, he could have just drifted down for this red across the bottom cushion.
Back. That's not a bad shot.
He's still got to get to this red on this bottom cushion though. And I don't think he's got the angle off this red into the right centre.
He wanted to be a little bit less. He's topping
so
through.
He's got to get low now on onto that other red into the other centre. Now he should go with a little bit of top spin here off the side cushion and land on the bottom cushion.
Yeah, but
there you go.
The last transitional shot isn't easy. I know the black's not terrible, but
but he's a little bit short here now because he can't clip this and all for that red up the cushion.
Yes, he can.
No, he couldn't do it.
Oh.
There were too much of an angle on that. Even playing it with side like he did, he was never going to hold that. I'm surprised he played that. I mean, he might have been playing there just to cannon into that red to take it a little bit further up cushion. Oh, he's gone in off.
Wow.
Oh my word. He played that double with so much power there to try and get the cue ball right. I'm surprised he played that. I mean, he might have been playing there just to cannon into that red to take it a little bit further up cushion. Oh, he's gone in off.
Wow.
Oh my word. So we're going to see Adam try and promote this yellow that's tied up with the black.
And he's back within 5 again if he does.
And they've come out all right-ish. So I think what he's going to try and do here, Daz, is take them 3. Well, he might, I don't know, he might play to take these 2 out first.
He hasn't got to go at all, is he? Let's be honest. He hasn't got.
What he might do here is screw across and move the black and stay on the yellow across the rail. Yep, there you go. Screw into the black, left himself on the yellow on the rail. Now he's just got to pot this and let the cue ball drift up for that yellow into the left centre.
Got to say, I'm a little bit disappointed you call it a rail, but it will be all right. We'll get over it.
Yeah, cushion, sorry. Yeah, you see that yellow up at the top? That's in the kitchen. We don't call it kitchen, we call it the bulk area. So he's just about got onto that yellow we just talked about, but he can take the other one into the middle fast if he
I'd
wants.
probably go middle here.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's a better angle than it looks, isn't it?
Yeah.
on an offside, and he's fine.
Yep.
So back within 5 again, barring nothing silly.
So 16-11.
Yeah.
That's a great shot by Gaz there. Barocco has 2 yellows out off the bottom cushion. By Gaz, should I say. Did I say Adam? By Gaz. Just as a matter of interest, Daz, what sort of average frame time are we looking at for this match?
Come on, you can see him as well as I can. 4, 3, 5, 19. Forget the breaks, forget the really long ones. I reckon in 6 minutes. He is good at them, Gaz. He's very good at them. Fins into the middle.
6 minutes is not bad, is it?
No. I think it's 4 average for a Blackball frame though. But we've had some massive long gaps as well.
And there's been a few tactical frames as well, haven't there? We didn't want that cannon into that red.
Did not want to land there.
Do you know what though? You can see that top yellow.
He's miles away from the next spot.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Josh. I love the way you work. I didn't switch my mic back on.
So Millhouse,
Yeah,
Wayne beat him something like 21-10.
It was 21-10, yeah, it was exactly that.
Wow.
Was that Adam? Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yep.
He's left him perfect on the red as well, look.
On the yellow.
All right, Phil, you're home, I guess. Well, he's okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think he wanted that cue ball to pull up a bit sooner there, though, because he's now going to pop this yellow into the middle and hope
Does
that
he
he
just
gets on.
naturally push the yellow towards the top right, though?
We'll see where it comes out.
Wow. Couldn't come out any better than that.
Couldn't,
He just bang this in on
just
offside cushion.
screw back off the side cushion and back
Yeah.
out.
I think Adam's got to keep plugging away though. He's
Yeah.
you know, when you're within 5, you've got every chance, haven't you?
Yep.
It has been, Phil. It was 21-16 to Adam when they played at Ashfield. Adam's not played as well as he can. I'm not saying Gaz has, but Gaz has had more of the run so far tonight. But so did Adam. When Adam played him at Ashfield, Adam had everything. So, yeah. Do you know what this match needs? A rematch.
A trilogy.
Look at that. That is as good a rack as you.
Oh, he's moved it down a touch.
Yeah, until he did that. And it's ever so slightly twisted, but I let him off.
That's a better cut break.
Millhouse, why don't we see you play any money matches? You're the best pool player there's ever been. Oh, that's gone blurry. Is it because no one will play you? Adam's rushing things for me still. When he played him at Ashfield, he was like a really slow, controlled player.
Yeah. See the difference between these two players tonight? If that were Gaza playing that plant, then he'd have just played to cover the pocket.
Yeah, and then just say, right, you have a go for a little while, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas Adam's been very aggressive.
Millhouse, you're far from that, mate. You're far from that. You'd get many a match over here. In fact, I'd go as far to say that...
Yeah, you're right, Phil. Mr. Downing's still here.
Yeah.
He's still in the house.
I'd go as far to say, Millhouse, that there's... And I don't mean this in a bad way. There's not that many over here that know you that well. So you'd probably get a few games.
This is like... finicky is this finish, because that red that's just down from black, I know it'll go into that corner, but look at how precise you have to be to get on it.
Yeah, and he had a chance on that previous shot, but
he hasn't got an angle to do it here.
You could smash into the black now and just
you
got the saver.
Oh, could happen.
He's on it.
He just let it drop onto it, didn't it? And that's a good shot because he's finished on it nicely.
He is on it, yeah. Yes. He is on it.
He could actually stun across onto the second yellow to the left now to hold on to the other red into the same pocket. No, he's come out for the one into the middle.
He hasn't come far enough for me.
Well, if he's straight or south of it, then he's in trouble. Let's have a look from above, Dads.
Look at this. Even Bodsworth's commenting. Millhouse is a bot. What, a robot? Not so sure about that.
That's a great shot.
That's a great shot.
Just found that gap there below the yellows.
Just keep him away from the tables when he's got a pint in his hand, eh? Because he's not got the strongest grip in the world.
Black will go back into the same pocket as the red. Oh, he's having to bend it slightly.
I thought he was on that, but obviously
so did
not.
I. That just shows you how deceptive the stream angle is. Because it looked to be on it perfect, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's a world of pain now, I'm afraid, for Adam.
And he won't win this frame now, Adam.
No, he's going to be in a world of pain, isn't it?
Yeah. There's no way someone like Gaz is going to let you back to the table with a shot.
See, look, even Phil there on the
he says
in the chat
perfect.
says it looked like he was perfect, but he was short, and just shows you how deceptive it is.
Shelley love Millhouse. We don't mind him so much now, but we wasn't. But he's our best. He wasn't our best friend that night. That's for sure.
Oh, he fluked it.
Wow!
What a shot!
Let's.
He's on the black into the middle.
He's on the black into the top right.
I think he'll drop it in
top
middle.
left as well.
I think he'll drop it in middle, Daz. And it's in. What a shot! What a finish!
Let's have a look at that again. Shelley love Millhouse. We don't mind him so much now, but we wasn't. But he's our best. He wasn't our best friend that night. That's for sure.
Oh, he fluked it.
Wow!
What a shot!
Let's.
He's on the black.
That is crazy. It flicked off the yellow. Ah, sorry, Phil.
You're right, Mr. Parker. Wow. That rack's just a tad low as well,
again, yeah. Just Shelley love Millhouse. We don't mind him so much now, but we wasn't. But he's our best. He He wasn't our best friend that night, that's for sure.
Oh,
It's
he
in.
fluked it.
All right, sorry about that, guys. We're back live now, but I've just added comms to the replays so we can talk on the replays now.
That's a nice cut break, that. Cue ball went straight back into the centre of the pack.
What cat would Millhouse be? Come on, guys.
Cat 9.
Nah, he's a. I think Millhouse has got to be 3, 4-ish.
It'd be a tabby.
Millhouse, would you take these two on? Serious. I'm being properly serious now, so don't take the piss. Would you take one of these two on? I personally think you would. I personally think you're easily this level. Yeah, see, Roger says cat 2. That's what I'm thinking. He's up there, isn't he? He's not rubbish, is he? Yeah, Chris says he's Gaz's level. I'm not sure Gaz would take that, but okay.
I think he's just got the right angle on this red, Daz, to screw back for the other red into the centre.
I knew there'd be some bad comments. When you dish it out as much as Millhouse does, you're gonna get some crap. Yeah, he is. Is he cat 2 though? He's good, but is he cat 2?
Just squeeze enough angle out of this, and he's just done enough.
He's okay. He can come off 2 here.
Yeah.
Just watch that yellow top cush.
Well, he's also got to watch the. He won't be
Enough.
hitting it hard enough, but he wouldn't
Yeah,
be going
he'd
close
be
to the other
fine.
middle pocket, but he won't be hitting it hard enough to do that. He's actually going to be screwing it in off the top cushion and back down.
Let's have a look top down, but this looks natural to me.
Yeah, it looks like natural 2 cushions.
Yeah.
But he looked to be digging
He's
in
very
there.
close to the yellow. He is close to that yellow, I think.
Yeah.
He wants to come around the back of it, ideally.
Looks like he's stunning it in.
He's going to be close to that corner back if he does that.
Yeah, he's played it well.
Wow.
Played it with a lot of
Played that
left-hand
really
side
well.
to send the cue ball out wide.
All right. So for the first time in a very, very long time, he's back within 4.
Yeah.
So at what point does Gaz start thinking,
Am I playing too negative?
yeah,
Well, Lammy mentioned it in the comments.
he did.
So,
He did.
Lammy, what do you think the psychology is now between these two players? Let's have some thoughts from you, mate.
Yeah.
And Neil says the comeback's on.
Yeah. All right. So are we thinking Millhouse is cat 2, cat 3, roughly? White's
Oh, he's in off.
Was that Gaz's break? Yeah.
Maybe the momentum's swinging the other way now, Daz.
Yeah, it feels like it to me.
So what would you be doing with your free visit here, Daz?
I need to go top down to have a look.
Breaking them 3 reds up by the black?
Yeah, but you can play that pot. You can play that first pot as well. That's what it looks like. There you go. Lammy's got a proper brain, isn't he? He's got a proper pool brain. He says, oh, you can read it.
Yep, that's a good summary, Mr. Lamb. Good summary.
He's got a good pool brain, as Lammy.
He has.
So Adam's got to play a plant here. If he does, he's got a good chance.
Yeah, he did what we thought, didn't he? He brought the 3 reds up by the black, and he's made his plant, so this is just joining the dots together. Which red are you going to leave while last here for the black, Daz? I'd say the red near the red that's closest to the right centre should be last ball for the black.
Yeah. It's a
Or he could leave one of these 2 down here, but I think he's got to play these 2 down here now.
Yeah, he's going to get him now. Dowie says if he commentated on himself, he'd be a cat 1. He'd be a cat -1 if he commentated on himself. Sorry, Millhouse, but you know it's true.
So he's taking red to left centre now.
Yeah, he is. He is, and he can play the way you said. Now he can go left, right, can't he?
Yep.
And he's bang on. He just needs to make sure he's.
He just needs to make sure he leaves himself an angle on that one into top left to get back down for that final red. That's the red that we picked out, innit, for his last red.
Yeah.
And that looks just about right.
It
might be a little bit straight.
Nice. Yeah, lower
would
have
be
been
a tad
nice.
straight, yeah. So he might have to screw back and come out off the side cushion here. Yeah, and that's where he's played, and he's played it absolutely perfect. Little kiss off the yellow made it even better.
He wasn't getting them, was he?
No, just drop. No, he wasn't earlier on. He just dropped this in now, and he's got the black to the bottom left-hand pocket to get within 3 frames.
This is massive. This is absolutely huge. Look at the blue stars. What did you say about the blue stars?
I told you, didn't I, early on? Well, I thought it would happen because it does in these type of matches.
Yeah.
You get swings, twists and turns, and
Adam, now, would you try and stay at the table, or would you let Gaz think about it?
I don't know. There's a lot of psychology goes into these matches, and you know, like taking a little mini break at the right times. It's crucial.
Gaz has done it for him. He's gone for a break.
Yeah, you see, he's run 3 in a row there, and Gaz has got to just go out and maybe reset himself.
Salami says he's been guilty of what Gaz is doing now.
Yep, now let's have a look at these stats and see what we make of them, Dad. So, break and dishes, 2 apiece.
They could be wrong, because I've not been...
Reverse dishes, 1
great.
to Gaz and none to Adam.
There has been skillies, so ignore the skill shot one. But, yeah, it's... I think what the stats tell you, it has been pretty close throughout, to be honest.
Yeah.
But if it's gone tactical, Gaz has won.
Yeah.
It has been like that.
Yeah.
And Gaz has stopped doing that, if anything. So,
but like Lammy said earlier on, you know, when we were talking about the psychology of the match, it were at one stage there, it were very easy for Gaz to try and defend his lead, and he might, you know, he's probably being guilty of it. And you know what Lammy's just said in his last comment there is, it probably sums up what's going on quite well.
the best thing to do is forget what the score is, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's, you've got to go and see Dr. Steve Peters to be able to do that.
But it is true. It is. You've got to completely forget. I'll tell you what, the only reason I say that is because I played, and sorry, Gus, if you're watching, but I played Gus in Monday Night League, and normally, like, it's basically a race to 7, that. It's best of 13 for 8. It's basically a race to 7.
Yeah.
And I think I was like 2-0 down or something like that. And then the next time I thought about putting a score on, I was 7-2 up.
Yeah.
But I hadn't thought about those frames, and especially 6 to 7. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
I was just in a, well, I don't know, just in a world of my own, really, just playing.
But that, you've got to also think about the psychology that goes on when you're losing.
Yeah, but I was losing. That's what I mean. I was literally losing, and then I just thought, right, get your head down, and before I knew it, I'd won. And it was just one of them weird feelings, and I remember just going to that scoreboard thinking, Jesus, you've won, and I weren't. Normally, if I'm on the winning line, I think to myself, oh, don't miss this or don't miss this. But I wasn't thinking like that at all. It's the first time it's ever happened to me, so it was massive for me.
It's not easy to do that all the time, though, is it?
No, I'll probably never do it again, but it's just one of them. So Patch, remind us, what's the game tomorrow night? It's £2,000. You versus Wayne. Race 221, I'm guessing. Maybe more. I'm not sure. But it'll be a great game tomorrow night. And I think the start time's 7. I'm going to say 7 for a Saturday. Gaz is back in the building. Eight. Okay. Cheers, Patch. Thanks for that. So 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Patch versus Wayne. That will be a pot fest. There is no two ways about it. Wayne's beat Marvin Nesta tonight, 21-10. And you guys from Huddersfield know that is no easy task.
Yeah, Daz, you might want to read what Lammy's put there. Another good summary of what's going on in their heads.
Yeah. Lammy, next time I play a game, mate, I want you in my corner. You say the right things.
So Adam's still using this cut break. He's had quite a lot of success with it. Let's see if he can get that cue ball to come square off that cushion and back in again.
He has, but he's not contacted a ball that time.
No.
On its way back across. But he's potted one, hasn't he?
Yeah. I think one of the other big advantages of that cut break, Daz, is that you very rarely foul.
Yeah, it's very rare to go in off. Yeah, it's very rare to do anything silly off that break.
Yeah. Which is why a lot of players that play in pub matches over one frame use it.
Yeah, because you've got control.
Yeah.
Yes, Rabs, yeah, the zone. Like you say, it's very rare. Oh, cheers, mate. Did you know you had your own set of colours if you wanted them? All right, so look at this. Adam's now...
yeah, Adam's gone tactical now and he's taking his time.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have done that earlier on in the match.
Well...
But he knows that the Blackball were favourite to go up that cushion and he's made sure it's not going up there at the moment.
And he's moved the one yellow he didn't really want to move there.
Yeah, because that's freed up that red now. I don't know that it'll go past though into the...
He'll cover the bag though, won't he? Worse ways.
Yeah. It might go past them two yellows, Daz.
Alright, so you being you, and you might have seen it, you might not. But the one thing I've noticed there, Adam came round and just played that shot.
Yeah.
He didn't do his
proper
full, routine. Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Is that because you think, right, I'm just covering this bag, I don't really need to think about it?
I think some players do that, and really you should be giving every shot the same amount of consideration, shouldn't you? Whether it's a pop-in or covering a bag or whether it's a long pot, it should be the same routine, really. Well, that's a good shot, played the skill shot there.
Does the yellow squeeze off the red into the right centre now? Let's go top down. Can't get there quick enough. Can I? Yes, I can. I think it does, doesn't it? I think that squeezes. It's not a foul, and he's got the snooker on just about, well, can you see the red? He's having a very, very good look at it. So, Gaz favourite for this frame again.
Yeah, that skill shot's changed that frame dramatically, didn't it?
Yeah. You must be able to see the outside of this. he's played that with a ton of side. And he's left him an opening yellow for sure. Let's go top down again. Sorry, guys. Yeah, he's left him a huge opening yellow. These, barring the black, these should be gone. And that red that was covering that pocket earlier on is no longer there.
Yeah, and you know, let's say for example he did get to black and pushed it up the cushion. What does he leave on reds?
Not a lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, that wasn't the best, but he's okay.
Yeah, he can still take this yellow down the cushion now, or he could take the other yellow to the other centre.
I think I'd go yellow centre and screw back. You got. Oh, he's decided against that.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, that's fine. And top this through now.
He's got the angle now on this yellow to push the black up the cushion.
Yeah, well, these can go wrong.
They can. Could
They
end up
can
on the
go
top
wrong.
cushion.
But he's got the, like you said earlier, he's got. That's thin.
It's thin, but you know, if he pushes it over the pocket, what does he leave on reds?
Not a lot. Mr.
It's in anyway.
He's got it anyway. Mr. Wallace, how you doing?
Hello, Matt. Are you all right, mate?
Yeah, of course you can. Right, little Lucas wants to say hello. Say hello, everyone. All right.
Hello, everyone.
Wow, that was quick. Little Lucas is playing Yasser. I think he's beating Yasser at the moment, from what I can see. All right, okay. Okay. All right. Yasser's looking for a doubles match. Him and Lucas versus anyone. I know.
Ratton with yellows at top again, Daz.
Oh, well, he don't deserve to win, does he? If he's doing that, let's be honest.
Well, not this frame anyway.
Right.
He's gone in off. No,
No, he hasn't. How did that stay out?
Oh, it nearly went in off then again. Nearly got pushed in.
Was that dry though? 2, 4, 6, 7, 2,
Yep.
4, 6. Yeah, dry. Wow.
That's a nice opening shot.
That was
by
a
Adam.
very brave opening shot, weren't it?
Yep.
That was a red, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's ain't an easy finish on reds though, is it?
No.
Gonna have to cover a bag for me.
I don't think he will, Daz. I think we'll see him try to go
It's
for
just the
these.
red and yellow that are together
Well,
towards the bault line.
Do you know, I think that red would go
It
into
does
that
go.
top
I
right-hand
think,
pocket.
and
if
I
that
think
other
it
red's
goes
not
middle
there.
as well, but it's getting on it. It does go both.
Yeah. I think the way that Adam plays the game is if there's a finish on there, he's going to try and go for it.
Yeah. Just backing himself now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, that was like the perfect stun shot.
Yeah. Now it's all about where the cue ball comes out after he takes this one across the top
He'd
cushion.
love to be on the one into the one that's on the bault line now, wouldn't, after this shot.
He would. But he might have to play it with too much pace. That
Could he just use the red that's below this one just to stop it? If he plays
the
it with a little
centre
bit
pocket?
of, yeah, just
Yeah.
plays it with a little bit of top maybe.
possibly.
Oh, he's
but
digging.
I don't
He's
like
digging.
it when you see him
Oh,
jacking
no,
it like
don't
that.
dig like that.
Makes this
That's-
pot 10 times harder.
Yeah, this is ridiculously hard now.
He's got it though, but
Yeah, but he's got no second shot.
no. They were obviously trying to cannon into the red and yellow, wasn't it? But
Yeah, don't think he really needed.
I don't think he did. No.
No, but we don't necessarily see the best angles here.
No.
And again, he's in trouble. Mr. Dixon, how you doing? I'm going to call you Fisherman from now on, you.
Good evening, Craig. Are you all right? Is that the Craig Dixon that once played a few years ago against Minty?
It is the Craig Dixon that played
that
against
that were
Minty.
an awesome match, that.
Can play a bit, can Craig, without a doubt.
Well, that red's come out nice there, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That gives Gaz something to think about now.
He has started to get a little bit of run. There's no two ways about it. But 18 to 21, it's tough, isn't it? It's tough.
He's got to win 7-2, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. And he's only ever won four. Four straight.
He could get a 3-1 and a 4-1. That'd be 7-2.
Yeah. And Gaza's covered the bag.
You know, if you remember early on in the chat, Lame were talking about, you know, little mini sessions.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it went wrong for Adam. It went wrong at frame 8 for Adam.
Were they about 4 apiece?
Yeah, it's 4-4.
Then it went
frame
6-4 then, didn't it?
No, it went... so from 4-4, it went 9-4.
Yeah.
Then 9-5, just looking at the history.
Yeah, that's when we had a few tactical frames, innit?
Yeah, why not? It's fine saying that, Simon, but it hasn't been anywhere near that. That's the trouble. Gaza's won 1, 2, 3, 4. Gaza's won 5. The most anyone's won is 5 in a row.
He doesn't need to win 8 because 8 would take him to 22. He only needs 21.
Oh, wow.
That ain't come out how Gaz expected.
But again, it didn't take a lot of time thinking about it.
No, and I don't think
Mr. Wilson, how you doing?
taking his time over this one, though, and he does.
Yeah.
He didn't take his time over that last shot.
Nah, he has to take his time over this one.
Yep.
That's Gaz.
And that hasn't come out too bad, because I think he's covered the red, obviously.
Yeah, it has. He's played that well. He's got an angle to get this out now, Adam, if he wants to.
He has, but
you
know,
he hasn't got a finish.
He's got so many things that have got to go right in his favour here. Like he's got to bring this red out and hope he gets on an angle on the red so that he can play down to get on the skillet.
Yeah.
That's like, well, I don't know what the odds would be, but they'd be massive.
Matt, before you disappear, what comp tomorrow? Is it here?
Well, he got the red out, Daz.
Doesn't want that to go in, though.
No, it won't go in. And if he drops this in and lets the cue ball drift up to roughly where the black spot is, he could be on that skill shot that we talked about.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can definitely play himself onto the skilly now.
Yeah, he's just got to drop it in at the right pace.
Yeah,
and end up sort of as straight as he possibly can on the red.
Oh, he's not hit
that.
Oh
man, is it?
What's he done there?
Has he miscued?
Yeah, he's
I think
not
he
hit that.
miscued there.
What has he done there? Keeps walking outside the arena, doesn't he, when he does that? Does anything silly, he walks outside the arena. I'm not sure who he's talking to. I'm guessing it's Campo that he's talking to. And Gaz isn't going to finish here. He's just going to play the snooker.
Yeah.
Right shot.
Which is what he's done all night long, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bring his bad balls out and keep it tight.
Perfect shot to play. There's no point in going there.
And that's a bit of frustration, that, from Adam.
Especially when your opponent does that.
Yeah.
I'll play red onto yellow now. Screw back. Might even play it from a different angle.
Oh, I don't think he's going to play red onto yellow. I think he'll pick the cue ball up here and put the yellows at the top.
starting at 10, and the stream table is going to be clear for 8.
So not doing anything with his free visit there, backing himself to get these, which is fair enough.
No worries, Chris, mate. I'll make sure things are ready for you.
So if he plays it this way, Daz, what he's going to be doing is he's going to be getting a... He'll end up with the ball over the pocket.
I was going to say, play the plant.
Yeah, I'll be playing the plant now and then the ball over the pocket, going out for that, and then taking the black back into this same pocket as these two yellows. But
I think it's black. No.
Yeah, he's going to have to get out from the ball off of the pocket now to get on the black. It shouldn't be a problem, like.
Black goes left centre, doesn't it?
Goes centre, and I think
it doesn't want to push the yellow away from the pocket, does he?
And I think black will go back into the same pocket as these two yellows are going into
Played that
as well.
fine. Played that absolutely fine. Black's left centre now.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's all right, Chris. That's fine.
He's looking at just screwing it back a few inches and taking it to...
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go left centre here. Without a doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the cue ball away from the cushion to make this shot easier.
Now it's very difficult for Ad. If Ad could have kept him at 18, not so bad, but he's only got to win 2 now. A little bit too late from Ad, do you reckon?
Well, he's up against it now. That 5 frame gap's back again.
I thought support was fairly one-sided from Huddersfield lads, but there's quite a few now that are just watching Ad from Wakefield side.
So look at this cut break from above again.
Yeah, he plays this nice, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
How is that dry? Oh, it's not dry. Yellow's gone.
Yeah, he's spotted a yellow on. So.
Yeah.
You got to say that red's a favourite here, though, Daz.
Yeah, you want a red, don't you?
I think he can drop this red into this bottom left-hand corner, then play the plant into the bottom right.
Ooh. I don't think you need to. I think you can play...
I think he wants to get rid of this red, though, that's just below the yellow, because it's awkward. If you left that while last, you know, how are you getting onto it? If it'll plant now, he might as well play it now.
Don't think it does, though.
No, obviously not. Oh, he's missed.
That's a little bit of what we had earlier when he was just not overly happy.
I don't know whether that's a lack of focus or a lack of concentration.
Yeah, Gaz takes no time in taking the pocket. Skilly's on here, though.
That's a great shot.
Yeah.
But these reds at the bottom are not easy, are they? These reds on this bottom cushion.
I think they go, you know. Oof. Yeah, maybe not.
I don't think they're that easy.
Yeah, maybe not.
I think they've got to be disturbed.
Wow, he's played.
He's not happy with that. You could
played that with a ton of side, didn't he?
Yeah, you could see his body language after he hit it. He knew he'd hit it too hard.
I'm going to go top down again then.
Oh.
I think it goes. I think he's been very lucky with that one.
Yeah. Still got these 2 bad reds though.
He has.
But he's got an angle to do something now. But
I'll tell you what they do go. You know the one as we're looking now.
The one to the right will probably go to that top pocket.
Yeah, it does.
Pocket as well. Looking on this angle
yeah,
now.
And I think he can get down there. You know.
Very precise position though.
Yeah,
isn't it?
very. It's ridiculously tight. Yeah, he's gone into him.
He's gone into and hit him from behind.
Oh my God.
He'll be hoping for a touching ball here.
Yeah. Well, he'd love one, wouldn't he? Let's go top down again.
Can we zoom in?
Nah, I ain't got PTZ open.
No, I'm only joking anyway.
I could have.
We'll soon find out whether it's touching.
It looks as touching as it can possibly be, doesn't it?
Obviously
it's not.
not.
No, it's not.
That's not a bad containing shot, though, is it?
Right, and he's opened the reds as well.
Yeah.
I think that yellow that's by the black spot,
Yeah.
I think that goes top left.
It does, but it's a tough shot, and look what you'd be leaving if you
Yeah,
missed.
oh yeah, it should be frame over if you miss it.
Yeah, but then again, what other choices has he got?
Chris Sykes says Huddersfield twice. So good they named it twice in capital, so he's shouting. He hasn't won yet, Chris. He hasn't won yet. But it's looking very likely. I'll give you that much.
He's trying to get that force, that cue ball across to
Oh,
cover
wow,
it
he's
behind
got
that yellow.
he's got a decent white.
He has, yeah.
So one cushion escape though, and he's
Well,
only
he
got
might-
to
he
roll
might
up
play
to
with
it.
2 cushions here and land behind it.
I'd
Have this
come-
right-hand side cushion, bottom cushion, and up behind that red.
Is that the way you'd go?
I think so.
I'd come opposite way.
Well, we all see these shots differently, don't
Yeah. Yeah.
we? I think the thing with going off one cushion, what you said, Daz, is that if you just glance the red...
Oh, you're
chance-
going to play side, bottom, top. Ah, okay.
This
Yeah,
right-hand
yeah,
side and
yeah.
bottom
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
it.
yeah. Oh, no, that's a better shot for a no
Yeah.
shot.
But he's looking at your shot now, one cushion. The thing is, if you glance off the red, you're going to leave a yellow.
Got to play the bottom red out of the
Yeah,
two.
but like I said, if you glance off it like that, you
Like
leave the
that.
yellow at the top.
Yeah.
Whereas the 2 cushion escape would have covered, if you'd played it right, would have covered all this.
Yeah, it would.
But there again, he was probably thinking about making. Oh, he's missed as Gaz.
Gaza's missed.
He was thinking about making sure he put that red over the pocket, wasn't he? Which he didn't do a bad job of doing. And if he's got a 2-ball plan now, he's got a chance. You think if he plays a 2-ball plant here, the cue ball would go off the bottom cushion and cannon into the yellow and the black to free the black
He's
up
not
a bit
looked at
more?
the plant, you know, he's just looking at the shot.
Yeah.
The plant probably is the right shot. He's played that nice.
He
It
wants
needs
to
a
just,
flick.
Oh,
and
that's
he's
a
got
good
the flick.
shot. And he's pushed the black out a little bit more, so he just needs to be able to stun past that yellow to get up towards the centre of the table.
Going top down for this one.
Yellow's in the way here.
You got to use every inch, millimetre of that pocket now.
Yeah, you know, and then when you start to force them, that's when you lose accuracy. Let's
Yeah.
have a look. Oh, he ain't got. I don't think he's got into it enough, has he?
That's what he's tried, but he's not got it the wrong. He's hit the wrong part of the pocket,
Yeah.
so he's not got a shot.
Yeah, he took all the pace out of the cue ball, didn't it? If he'd have played that a little bit thinner, cue ball would have drifted up a bit further.
Yeah.
Well, you could come off this side cushion, the bottom side cushion is where we're looking.
One cushion pot it.
Yeah, and pot it. It's possible. That's a good effort.
That's not there though. He's just going to snooker him.
No, well, they're all there though, aren't they?
They were. I'm surprised Gaz didn't go. And this comes back to what Lammy was saying earlier. You can be overcautious here.
Yeah, but when we think back to earlier on in the match, though, it's that style of play that Gaza's just, that shot there is what got him that big lead, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Earlier on.
Is it a one cushion again here?
One cushion again. He's got to be careful here. Oh,
Oh, he's hit it. But these are.
I expect Gaz to get these.
Yeah.
So if he takes his clearance out, he'll put him on the hill.
Yeah, I can't see him not going for these. Just stun up the table a bit here. Get rid of the top two.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just
Natural now.
a little bit too far there, but he's
He's all right.
still okay. Well, he's gone that far, does that one that is
Tried.
rerouted again. He's remapped that finish out there because he didn't play for that yellow just then, but now he's a bit straight on it
Yeah,
now.
he's got. I would have played that one because
Yeah, he just had
he only had to come off two cushions worse ways, and he would have been on it
yeah,
still.
he's going to take the other one again now, so this is like.
But this is his last ball.
Yeah, it should be. Maybe he might pot it and just let the cue ball run through to take the yellow into the top right. You know the yellow that's on
Yeah,
the top
yeah,
of
that's
the
a
table?
good. Yeah, that's a good shot choice. Yeah, yeah, that's what he's doing.
And that's
Yeah.
a nice angle. Just
Yeah,
to
that's perfect.
stun down for his final yellow.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
And that's just about perfect. Just
Yeah.
to stun across for the black into the left centre.
I'll just top this. I'll just top it. I think you're right behind it if you top it. Last orders, that's for sure. But he's stunning it. You're right.
Yeah, he needed a little bit more pace than that. But I still expect him to get this.
I don't think I would have topped that. I think it's natural if you topped it. Is he going top bag or centres?
I think he's going for centre.
Yeah.
And it's in.
It's in. So that's the hill.
So that puts Gaz 6 up with 7 to play.
Yeah. Can definitely see a rematch. Definitely see a decider coming here.
Yeah, and they'll probably have to play it at a neutral venue because they've already played one at Gaza's venue and one here. So, look at this. This is interesting. Gaza's going to the cup break.
Yeah, well, it's working for Adam.
Yeah.
He's not really hit that, has he?
He took a lot of pace off that.
Yeah, he's going to go defensive now, I think.
Yeah.
He's quite happy for Adam to have a little go at him.
Yeah. See, the stars at the bottom now have equalled themselves out again.
Yeah.
5 red and 6 blue.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a point tonight where I thought Adam was right back in it.
Yeah. It did when it got back to within 3 frames, didn't it?
Yeah, it was
Then they went out and
huge.
had a break and it came back and it just...
Yeah.
It didn't carry on, did it?
Do you want a Coke?
Yeah, please.
Shelley? Oh, she's disappeared. Next time you see her, ask her for her. Oh, it's black. Oh, what a way to lose that would have been. Oh, my word.
Yeah, he played a bit of an extravagant plant there.
There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, this has gone both ways. So if you think Adam won 21-16 at Ashfield, Gaz is winning 2014 here. It could easily get to 2016 this.
That's a good opening pot, that, though. So the yellow that's just down from the
Yeah.
left centre is the one that we've... Let's see if he can bring it out now. No.
I think he can play onto it.
Yeah, he's going to obviously take this one now, bottom right, and play
Yeah,
onto it.
Get as close as he can to it.
Yeah.
And if anything, he wants to be slightly to the left of it.
Yeah, he wants,
Like,
to be, he wants to be
ideally.
straight on it.
Yeah, just...
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah, he can play on an off cushion now. That's
Yeah.
a nice shot, yeah.
Just a tiny little bit of topspin just to bring the cue ball off. And if you can finish straight on this final yellow into the top left corner, then he obviously is perfect for the black. Oh, he's missed
He's
it.
played it with so much slide though to kick it out, and he didn't
Yeah,
need
I
to
don't
get
think
there, did he?
I don't think he needed to do that, Daz.
No, he didn't. No, he could have just dropped it in off the side cushion, like you said, and he would have been all right.
Yeah.
This could be it. Spanner, Adam won that 21-16 the last match. Last time these two played, it was only 2 weeks ago.
And that were on Gaza's venue.
Yeah, it was
so
Gaza's own turf, but he
not-
made the mistake of playing on a freshly reclothed table.
Yeah. But it's interesting how, you know, if Gaz does close this match out, which we're expecting to do, each player's won on the away venue.
Yeah.
So if they are going to have a trilogy, I would guess that they'll pick a neutral venue for the third match. And he's taken the opportunity to try and flick that red off that left-hand side cushion. Just didn't quite catch it full enough.
Is he just going to play in behind it? No, he's still going. Would the shot there just be to play in behind that red?
Well, it depends what he sees. I mean, if he takes this red to the top left now, he leaves himself the perfect angle on the red just up across from the spots.
Come back an inch or two here, and he's
just
perfect,
needs to just screw back or stun it dead even. Yep,
That's
stunned
perfect.
it dead. That's perfect.
That's perfect.
Just drop this in now, and he's got the final red down the cushion. Black sat over the corner waiting for him.
Are you sure it was, Jace? I'm sure Adam says it was 21-16 when he walked in tonight. I could be wrong. Yeah.
And he couldn't have. He couldn't have asked to put it in a better position there. That just needs to drop this in.
Yeah, just don't do anything silly here. He's there. So one more for Gaz, and he's over the line.
No, this is it for the line, innit? Just pop this black.
He's took a bit of time as well, which is nice.
Yeah. And it's there.
Massive cheer for the Huddersfield lads.
So well done to Gaz and commiserations to Adam.
I'll see if I can. I'll go and grab him. See if I can get him over here. All right, 2 seconds, guys. I'll leave that mic on so he ain't got it.
Yeah. So we're going to see if we can get Gaz to come over for a quick interview. I don't know whether he'll want to do it or not, but we're going to try. Yeah, take care, Mr. Lamb. You look after yourself, mate. Very good. Right, so we've got Gaz into the commentary booth now, speaking to the mesh mate. So, how did you think that match went for you? Because it started off where you were fairly level, and all of a sudden you went 9-4 up. At what me and Daz noticed in commentary was that you were prepared to grind it out and play the tactical frames with him. Was that a tactic that you went into the match with, a mindset?
It's not a tactic I went in with, but it just planned out that way. And yeah, I played the right shots, and yeah, that's what I did. I just seen the shots, and I was thinking straight. And
very good. And so now that makes it one match apiece between you, because I believe you played at Ashfield a couple of weeks ago. Is that correct?
That's correct, yeah.
And what score did that match finish up?
I think I thought it was 21-17, but I think someone said it was 21-18. I'm not right sure anymore.
So do you think that'll mean there'll be a trilogy and a third match at a neutral venue?
Well, I'd play him again here, to be honest, because I like it here.
You like this venue,
I like this venue, yeah.
Yeah, you like your own venue as well, though, don't you?
No, I don't.
No.
No.
But they were telling us that when you played him at your venue, the table had just been recovered.
As a money match goes, I think this is probably one of the best venues to play at.
Because you've got a nice clear area at the
clear
bottom.
area, there's nobody, you don't have to sit with the crowd, and you can clear your own head, you know. You haven't got people talking in your ear, so yeah, I think this suits me well.
Very good. So Adam did have his little spurts there, didn't he, in that match where he came back, he got within 3 frames at one stage.
He did, yeah, he did. He had a bit of running though.
He did, a little bit, yeah.
But yeah, so, I mean, yeah, a bit of pressure went on me, and I just stuck in there, carried on playing my own game, and yeah.
Very good.
The result.
So congratulations tonight, Gaz. Well done.
Thank you very much.
And I hope all the fans out there have enjoyed the little interview afterwards. They certainly enjoyed the match. We had up to 200 people watching at one stage. So well done, Gaz. Congratulations.
Thank you to everybody that's watched and give us support and turned out today. It's means a lot.
Very good, very good. Good man, well played, and commiserations to Adam. And hopefully we'll see you on the stream within the near future.
I'm sure you will.
Well done, mate.
Cheers.
Thank you for coming in and doing the interview.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, guys, that's it. That's Gaz doing his after the match interview, and I think he said some nice stuff there.
Didn't realise he was done. Right, so tune in tomorrow.
So what we've just said there, Daz, is that Gaz loves this venue. He's not quite as fond as Ashfield as what he is here. He likes playing here, and he'd be happy to do the trilogy here. So he's going to. I think he'll be having a word with Adam and seeing if they want to play a decider or not. So only thing I can say there, guys, is just stay tuned, and we'll let you know if anything happens.
Yeah, and tomorrow night we've got
Mr. Patchett
versus
Mr. Sadler.
Wayne Sadler. Race to whatever it is.
I think it's a race to 21 for £2,000, I believe.
Yeah, so tune in from 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, good night, folks. I hope you enjoyed that.
Yeah, cheers, lads. See you.